Good morning, my friends. Happy Sunday. How you doing? Hope you're having a great weekend so far. Welcome back to some more Cozy Foundation. Teddy Beats, first sub of the day. Thank you for the 20. I'm doing good. I'm awake. I've actually had 2 really good nights sleep back to back. Rare for me. I'm feeling supercharged as a result. Playing a cozy game. Life is good, you know? Life is good. Good morning, Ghidorah. Good morning, Totally Not a Beholder. Good morning, Geister Carl and Greb. Good morning, Kits. Good morning, Snurge. Hey, good morning, Molly. There might be other people who said hello as well. This game's tough because I can't alt tab out as easily to say hi to people and scroll around. But welcome to day 2 of our cozy little foundation town. So this is a brand new start. We'd played this game before, quite a bit actually. We've got about just under 30 hours into One City, and I decided that I wanted a brand new fresh start to take a lot of the things that we had learned in the first playthrough and implement them. So for example, you'll see that we've got little clusters of very dense housing around this watch post. And that was something that we struggled with before, was trying to wall off everything, not really understanding how the housing level up mechanic worked. So we've got our town, we've got our dense town, we've got some like smaller houses out in this direction. We've got our church, we've got our tiny little manor over here, which is looking very cute, by the way. And then this is where our tax office is, our little industrial area, wood chop, and basically at the end of the last stream, we started making a little agriculture community out here. So we're just in the process of building some new homes. Once again, around a watch post / taxman, so that these can also all be high density. And then we're just setting up a little neighborhood here. So we're gonna have berries, fish, and meat stored. We're gonna have a little market for said berries, said fish, and said meat. And then we're starting the collection of, what is this, wool, so that we can make the whole like shirt thing happen. It's all very exciting. And the big project today, the main goal we're going to work on today, is over here. We have a gold mine and an iron mine. And so right out of Princess Mononoke, we're going to try and make Iron Town over here. And this is going to be very interesting to think about, because we have a little like smithing district over here already. But logistics being what they are, we're going to have to ask ourselves the question of, all right, do we want to move our smelting here? Do we just want iron to be on location? Like what do we do? What do we want to ship? How do we want to process it? And what do we ultimately want to send out? So yeah. Welcome on in, make yourself cozy, ask questions if you have any questions, but let's get on into it. So we're waiting for people to move in is the big thing right now. You're going to be serving meat. I probably need at least one more person. Nope. One more person in this granary, because looks like it's going to take them a little while to get everything back and forth. So if we have 2 people, it'll be easier for them to carry stuff. We're going to need to wait for one person over here to become the tax man. And then, yeah, I've got this wool that's going to be coming in eventually. I wonder if I want to process the wool here and then ship it out or not. So goods production. This produces cloth. I think we want to make cloth here, and then we want to send cloth to the main town, and maybe we could turn that into shirts. Yeah, I like this plan. All right. We're stacked on planks. You love to see that. It's taking a little second to get my bearings everywhere. Looks like we could maybe even use a second berry hut. You know what? Rather than ship berries around, let's just collect our own berries up here, eh? Is this game worth buying is one of the hardest questions to answer as a streamer, because I don't know you. This game was worth buying for me. I mean, I know I'm having a good time, but I don't know how well that would translate to you, because I don't know what your tastes are. The only advice I can ever give people when they ask, is this game worth buying, is hang out. See if you enjoy what you're seeing. Right? At the end of the day, my job is to have a good time, not to try and sell you something. I don't know. I hope that's fair. That's like the most honest answer I can ever give, right? Hey, good morning, Adam Lavadan. Good answer. Thank you. Yeah. All right, things that I also want. I want to make one more farm. I did just extend the Baba pasture out in this direction. Pardon me. It definitely is spring right now, and my allergies hate me. Yeah, we don't quite have enough wheat right now to go infinite with bread, which is tough. Because I do love bread. I mean, maybe we're close. No, as our city grows, we're going to need more. Can you ramp and go infinite? That is the goal. Hey, good morning, Sir Elgar. Oh, do we have a tax office yet? No, we still do not have a tax office. Stupid pollen, eh? All right, another thing that we need to think about pretty quickly here. Missing raw material. What are you missing? Another thing that I need to think about here is... I think I need a treasury soon. We're making pretty good money, and we're not doing a great job of stockpiling it. So before we queue up any more construction work, let's start playing the game a little bit faster, just because as we make more and more complicated decisions, we need more time for stuff to get done. There cannot possibly be enough jobs out here to justify all these people living out here. Have you procured more coffee beans? We went and bought 3 bags yesterday. We got a couple of very nice bags. I'm excited. Hey, good morning, Measure of Hope. All right, we are now starting to get wool. And I think I do want to produce the cloth here, and then I want to ship it to the other one. So I have a road right there. I think if I do this, maybe it looks cute and it respects that road. Hope they got at least 4.6 grams of coffee. That's very generous compared to the 4.5 grams I got the other day. All right. Berry get. So, am I not shipping things? I have meat. I have bread. Right. I'm just going to get rid of this one. 2 stacks of bread, meat, boar, fish, berry. Everything is good. Stonks. You know it. Like, I could get this territory here. I'm just trying to think of where I squeeze one more farm in, right? So I could wrap around. We could extend this wall, and then I could build another farm right here, right along the edge of the forest. That might be kind of cute. I know I need one more, right? I know I need one more. I also don't know if this is going to be cute or not, but Wattle. What is a wattle? Does that respect the... Oh my goodness, it does. I really want to do just like a very loose fence to show where one started and the other ended. And I think I kind of nailed that. Hello? Yeah, like look how cute that's gonna be, you know? All right. Are you done yet? You are not. Why not? Did I not actually cue the building of that? Fascinating. Well done, Jaeger. Well done. All right, good. What keep the sheep out of the grain fields? Excellent shepherds. Thank you for asking. Hey, good morning, Crowderona. All right, I should be able to now... I think I need to move some storage stuff around again. Ooh, more people. I think I can now stop buying cloth. So let's go to our royal tab. Let's go up here. Let's go to cloth and let's say no buy. We'll make our own, thank you very much. Now you do want to be commoners. You do want to be commoners. Do I care? And that's the real question. Hello? Oh, a little bit of a delay. How's it going, Happy Pants? Good morning, Crowderona. All right, and then once this gets constructed, we're just waiting for a builder to show up. The courier is arriving. Once this gets built, we can get our taxman. You know what? I do need one commoner house up there then, I realize. My population's hit 100. Congratulations, everybody. We're doing it. Yeah, I think we just need to chill for just a second. Get that last thing done. What is this? Celebrating the laborers. All right. The elders would like you to host a regional fair. This is an occasion to open up more trading opportunities by celebrating the fruit of your labor. Ensure the mood stays high and your people will do the rest. So, if I succeed, I get 10 points. I'm going to make this happen. And the way to make this happen is we're actually doing okay tax-wise currently. So let's go to our taxation. And what if I bump this down? I think we should still be positive, right? That should make everyone happy enough that we get up to the good old 75. Ah, you know what that does mean? That does mean I'm gonna need to make a church up here. All right, this community is not done yet. If I want to keep the happiness up, my people need a church. So let's build that right now then. What do you think? Here or on the way into town? I think maybe in the trees. I think maybe in the trees. All right, give me a second. So we want a monument. We want a, nope. We want a services. You know what? Why don't we get ourselves the cuter church decorations? Where are those? I don't need anything under clergy. Is there not just like church level 2 somewhere? Tier 3 decorations. Those are just decorations. Stone, city fence. Wheat farm improvements. Well, well, well. I really wish this had a search function. I mean, I should unlock the treasury anyways. I'm doing that thing where instead of just like actually looking for it, my mouse is just flying everywhere and then I'm not reading. Okay, let's brute force this. Beer production, common wares, luxury market, village stone bridge, city fences, tier 3 decorations. I don't think that makes the churches better. Stonemason hut improvement, farm improvement, extended villager edicts. No. Jewelry, cooperage, dairy farm candles, city stone bridge. Tier 4, sculptor, glass, market. I don't think it's at the final tier. I'm just check anyways. Tier 5, candles, common improvements. Okay, so it's not there. This is manor house village architecture. Okay. Village fortification, the bailiff, the treasury, and tier 2 labor privileges. This is more manor house stuff. The city market, city fortification, the mining taxes. Okay. Maybe it is under clergy? The rustic cloister. Well, no, that's for your monastery, right? Oh, there it is. Rustic church architecture. It does just cost money. Okay. So we're not going to build a monastery. That's one of the stipulations of this playthrough is no monastery. And I've got so much money right now. So let's buy 25 here. And do these still cost money? They do. Let's get lumber camp improvement, extended villager edicts, and I'm also going to grab wheat farm improvements and stonemason hut improvements. So we just spent a small fortune there. So my goal out here in this extremely cute little community, I want to build my first stone thingy. So this fits 33 people. Kind of huge. Love it. You love to see it. Let's just back this up a little bit. Rustic stone bell tower. Yep, that's looking cute. It's got to have the old crucifix. And what do we have for door now? There's a stone gate. Is this too big? It won't be if I move everything back just a little bit more. There we go. Just set it off the road a little, you know what I mean? And let's give it a couple of simple benches out front. Presumably this is where people are going to sit on their way in, right? Boop. And you know what? Let's get a little bit of ooh. Can I put these like right in the corner? I sure can. Nice. All right. And then the other thing I need to do is I think I need to remove just a little bit of resource just to give this a little bit more breathing space. Sorry. I just like that the like, all right, we're going to put down a little marker here to show where this crucifix is going to go, but it's just floating in the air, you know? Anybody new want to move in? Nice. There we go. All right. Now we get our tax man. Yeah, I've got quite a bit of tax in these homes. that still remains uncollected. How you doing up here? 3, 7, 7, 1. They're doing fine. There you go, our first cloth. Isn't it beautiful? Yo, how you doing, Dice Goblin? Good to see you. $300 wood, 400 planks, 350 stone. I think I do need to get my polished stone game up a little here. And that was what the polished stone improvements were for. I want to find the one that lets more workers work at the camp. We have a carving tent. We have a serene campfire. Let's get this campfire up front. I don't think I'm going to move these buildings. I'm going to move a lot of stuff here, but probably not this one. So that allows us to have 3 workers here once that's done being built. We're going to need a lot of smooth stone in a bit. And then something else we could do is we get a little bit more... No, I'm not going to worry about scaling up my lumber camp just yet. Oh, I didn't realize we used polished stone in this build already. Nice. How is this town already completely full? That is wild to me. All right, little bit more residential here. Is that not quite enough room for another house to pop up? How about now? How about now? That's got to be enough. Yeah, there we go. All right, good. So if that's within the range of the tower, then that'll also have room for 6 more people, which I'm excited for. Having plans for that cut stone already? I mean, I didn't mean to spend it, but I'm glad that we had it, you know? All right. Well, our happiness is up to 101. So I think our quest to have a happiness of 75 or greater, I think we're doing all right, you know? I think we're doing all right. Can't believe we have a housing shortage. This is wild to me. I think that means we might need to get a little bit more density going around over here as well. I think if we put another tax tower right here, we might be able to hit at least 3 of these houses. I mean, maybe I want the density on this side. Yeah, unfortunately our church wasn't big enough to really hit anything. All right, step 1, wait for the church to be built, and then we can figure things out. What's up, Finn? Early Sunday fun day stream. I do what I can. Yeah, and this does have enough coverage. It will get upgraded in a second. Love to see it. Just waiting for this church to get done. Oh my god, I'm so full of money again? Oh crap. Let's unlock some more decorations for 100 here. Edicts and city fences. And then, yeah, I definitely think... we could spend some time before we get into our new resources. Trying to store some more stuff. All right, give me 1 second here. Where are my tools? Let us actually... Oh, I am still buying tools. Good. Delighted visitors. I have more happy people. Good. So the problem is I'm going to run out of money sinks quickly, right? Oh, are you out of the range of the fortification? Whatever. I want to wait for the church to be done. And then I think the next thing we're going to do is over here. All right, remember we had this fence? Actually, speaking of fence, let's keep going for a second here. That was this one, right? Right, I could be spending money on decorations. We're gonna need to build a, what's the name of a building that holds all your money again, chat? One of them's. Improve your trade route to Trotbury. We'll get there. Treasury, thank you. A bank. Bank is also correct, but no, in this one it's the treasury. I was going to say a horde. I'm not a dragon, chat. Please. Villager's path is blocked. To where? I think you're fine. Your pockets. My gold? No, 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 no. All of your money is safely being held at your LGS? Joke's on you. I turned all my magic, or pardon me, all of my money into Magic the Gathering cards ages ago. Looks like I can actually hire a second smelter here, which is kind of cool. Yeah, no, the word I was looking for was treasury. None access to housing is wild to me. But yeah, let's just get this local church built. Bring in a couple more people. Let's get this local church built, and then let's get building. So we're gonna get a taxman over here, and then that's going to give protection to this neighborhood, and allow us to get a little bit more density, densification. Please build faster. They need 2 planks. Oh, done. All right, that should make this neighborhood happier too. Next up. All right, we want a watch post. Let's go with a delighted visitor. Thank you. Stone observatory. So that house has coverage. These 3 don't. So if I put it in the woods, and let's make it tall enough so it looks over the trees, right? Because I think that makes sense. Right? If you had an observatory, you'd want it to be able to see. It's a little silly how tall it is. And then what we're going to do is we're going to give it an entrance there. We're going to add a sub-building, which is the tax office, which is just going to be this simple vestibule off the back. And then I want to make sure that these look like they're in proportion to each other. So let's go like this. So we've got that like 45 roof angle thing, right? And then we need a cute little chimney. Let's put the chimney on the outside, actually. And then up at the top, slap on a couple of dormers. Where are my dormers at? Right? Nice little view there. This building needs an entrance still. What's a dormer when it's at home? I'm pretty sure a dormer is just a dormer. Hey, what's up, C-Tabby? How you doing, friend? And you know what? Let's slap a stable onto the side of this, right? Right? Like that's cute, right? And then so once that's built, it'll allow us to get a little bit more density, which will be a little bit more housing for all of our people. Oh, more people are moving in. Oh, you'd love to see it. All right, so that was stage one. We'll wait for this construction to finish. And then we'll build ourselves the big ol'... You know what? You know what actually I'm going to do? You know what I'm going to do right now? I don't know if I'm building fast enough. So we've got 3 builders there. We have a total of 6 builders right now. I actually don't know if more builders could do this faster. With the people that just moved in, though, I could get one more... I could get this one more farm in, you know? Oh yeah, that fence is so cute, by the way. The other thing I could do is I could move the sheep pen like over the city to get that really pretty like flower underneath it and just let the sheep wander through the town and then turn this into more crop. Ooh, I think I like that too. Can I go in here? Oh, I can. This field is adequate. Love to hear it. It'd be weird for a dormer not to be at home. It's a building feature, so it's not like it can commute. I feel like I've missed the thread of something here. There on Vancouver Island, there's a famous tourist attraction, which is just called Goats on the Roof Cafe or something like that. It's up island somewhere. And there's this really cute house that they gave like a sod roof to. And goats stand on the roof. Everybody loves to look at the goats on the roof of this building. They all walk up and they clap. 9 pregnant women can't make a baby in a month. 100 builders can build a house in a week. Oh, interesting. You're saying I should get more builders? Yeah, that is a classic example of how... Yeah. All right, what if I built one more farm? What if I built one more farm? And what if I built that farm... Here. What if I built that farm here? I'm gonna build that farm here. I'm also wondering if I can make this field slightly... You know what? I'm just gonna do it. I don't like that these fields don't end at the same point. So if I do this, is the field too small? Still says it's adequate. Okay, good. Now, what I want to do, I hate it when people walk through my fields and trample the crops. So what I'm hoping I can do here is make sure that one farmer's commute doesn't involve just like walking through and trampling the crops. You know what I mean? Also, I want that. I want that spot to get covered, you know? I don't like that there's that green spot there. I think that's a waste. All right. Oh my goodness, we're selling stuff. That's why our money keeps rocketing up. Oh, geez. All right. I do need to queue up another construction job. I've decided. And you know what? For the sake of getting it done faster, let's actually build this third builder's hut. I can always delete it later, right? If we take a look at this and we're thinking to ourselves, geez, Serge, that is way too many people. All right, but let's get over here into our manor. I've lost it. And let's add a sub-building, which is going to be a treasury. And the treasury can hold more money based on the size of it. So you can see the second column under the graph, treasury capacity is 240. So I can currently hold 240. Oh, the Manor Hall Minor can hold 300. All right, so let's build ourselves a decent sized manor here. All right, we got one of these. Great. Let's give it a bunch of chimneys. Nice. Okay, good. So currently that is going to hold 1,140 gold. Yeah, we got that. It requires light fortification. Okay, so that means this structure also needs a tower. So give me a second. Let's make this one smaller then. Let's make both of these taller. Oh my God, it's so big. Look at the size of this thing. All right, and then that means I need a tower off the end, because the tower needs to function as fortification, right? Manor Tower Major also works as this. So what if I put it right here? There's sort of this weird joint. I'd like to turn off snap for a second. All right, that's a little too tall. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to cover that joint there. What do you think? Is that weird? Do you like how that clicks in? What's up, Lady Mix? What's up, kitty? Do you like the... maybe it's supposed to be over slightly? Maybe like there? Look nicely proportional. I'm just trying to figure out where it's supposed to line up. Like, it could cover the edge there, or I think the other place it could be is it could be centered on... it could be centered on the top of the roof, right? You like how it clicks, but it isn't centered? Yeah. Well, so again, we're kind of manually centering this off. We can make it click if we wanted to. Oh no. Yeah, I think I like it. I think I like it best here. Centered on the roof looks good. You don't like it slightly skewed to the right? No, wait, I'm wrong. Yeah. It's medieval architecture. Symmetry is optional. Yes, but we're looking at it through the modern eye. You like it skewed? All right. So some other fun stuff that we can do. So we got this beautiful view of the river, right? It'd be a shame if we didn't take advantage of that. Wait, can I not put dormers on this roof? No. There we go. Good. Right? Definitely need a couple of dormers there. Balcony. Okay, so we got a little balcony along the outside here. Oh my God, it looks so cute. I think this is the sort of place that also has like another small door out the back here, right? So it's looking like this. Would it work to have the dormers aligned with the chimneys? Oh, yes. Yes, it would. I mean, honestly, we could even make it slightly asymmetrical. Oh, never mind. I was going to say by putting one in the center, but then the game said no. I might get rid of this metal. Wait, no, people are working there. Never mind. Once we build up the whatever it's called. Once we build up Iron Town, that'll all go away. All right, let's build this. It's going to cost us some money. It's going to cost us a lot of stuff, but that's okay. We have a lot of workers now. Looking very foundational. Thank you, Inkslayer. Good morning, friend. All right. See, look what a beautiful, happy little town this is now. The sheep are walking around. The children can chase the sheep as they do. Willie Art, thank you for the 52. Hope you're having a great day, friend. Is nobody eating fish? Wow. All right, so we have 9 builders now. Hey, Noodle, thank you for using your Prime here. Appreciate that, friend. Ooh, maybe I'm having a tool shortage issue. I do need 54 tools. Huh. I do need 54 tools here, so that's not nothing. Incredible stuff. You know what? Hold on. Let's go to our... We got money, right? We got money, but we are lacking other stuff, so let's just increase our buy list here. Please buy 50 tools. Right? We don't even have enough room to hold all of our... I mean, sounds so bougie. I can't even hold all of this money. Like, but seriously though. And maybe this is an opportunity to open up another trade route. Let's see. Shirts. Hey, unlock for bread. Yeah, okay. And then here we can buy nothing that matters. Okay. But I can sell nothing that matters. Okay, great. We can also unlock the clergy here. We can just buy iron. No. You forgot we're in Bunnytown? How delightful. Thank you. Yeah, I can only buy tools. Oh, no, there we go. Oh, I don't have any royal stuff. I was going to say I could buy tools from Castle Harbor as well. But that is, in fact, not the case. Now, luckily, I could buy up to 80 tools. Just installed ventilation and a heat panel in your bathroom. Getting bougie. Ooh. So fancy. Do I need a second blacksmith? Probably not. If I was stockpiling iron, I think I'd get a second blacksmith, but as things stand, I'm not quite there yet. Yeah. No, they're doing fine. How are we doing over here? Oh, we're also short tools. Interesting. Okay. So it would appear that I've queued up too many tools at once. That's too bad. Pardon me. Wow. All right, can I buy off of, what are you, Rose County? Are you the one that has the things that I care about? No, I need the bun to show up. Shoot. I mean, I guess I could be buying more iron and stuff. All right, here's a plan. Here's a plan. Gonna lurk and study. What's up, gay ghost prince? It's good to see you. All right, let's change some of our import levels here because we're iron starved, right? So if we're iron starved, let's say import, because we got money, right? We got money, and that's all that we have. So I want 50, and I want 50, and I want 50. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to promote a second blacksmith. And I'm actually going to level up both of my smelters, which might cost us some problems in the future. But you know what? Here we are. And the other thing that I'm going to do, because I now know that we have 2 new friends, common decorations, let's try upgrading this house to be common or fancy as well. All right, so we just bought a bunch of iron, and now we've got smelters. Now we've got commoner smelters, and they should be working at 100% productivity. Wait, does my house upgrading also cost tools? Gah! Ah! Unbelievable. How does this keep happening to us? I mean, I think that means I also want to upgrade my blacksmiths so they can also become commoners. All right, so let's get that tool production ramping up. And again, the goal here, eventually today, is going to be Irontown, right? Do I have any other resources I can prospect? No. Is there like another tile I could buy somewhere that'll maybe give me some more resources that I can prospect? I could start going this way, figure out what that is. Right? I got money to burn, chat. I got money to burn. So this doesn't count as prospecting, eh? What is this? Marble? What's up, Catgeist? Your cats are eeking at the glaucous seagulls. Your cat is looking at a seagull and thinking it's food. And you're like, meow, meow, you've never been outside before. Don't. The big chunk of resource seems like it's good. I mean, I guess I can't click on other resources. I think this might be marble. Oh, are you are the good one, the deer. Oh no. I may have goozled myself by spending my money just before the tools show up. Are you unfamiliar with what eeking is? Correct. I have none idea. It's when cats do a chattering noise at birds. It's very popular internet content. Spend all your money, buy all the tools? Okay. Okay, I sold some stuff. Good. Are you not the one who has the tools? Buy from. Why did I not buy any tools? Right there, 0 tools. Come back here. Hello? Hello, my tools? You're supposed to sell me tools. Did I screw this up somehow? Oh my god, I did. Oh, that stings. I needed you to finish my construction. And now I'm sad. No, I didn't sell my tools. What happened is I didn't have tools flagged as purchase. So yeah, instead, what happened was I just let them walk by and did nothing. as one does, you know, as one does. Man, that guy does not come around nearly enough anyways. All right, let's flag you as the most important construction because you're 1 tool away, right? And let's call you the second most important construction. Game seems very cozy. It does. It does. It does seem very cozy. Wait, it is the word I meant to say instead. Whatever. All right, we're getting there. The trade UI could use a little bit of rethinking. I mean, in that particular case, I just needed to be more careful with what I had selected. I don't know if I've ever really seen a game that does a great trade UI. Like, Farthest Frontier is even weirder. You have to like store the stuff that you want specifically in the trade depot and then only that'll work. So at the very least, we're buying raw materials, which we can then turn into our own tools. So it's not like we're completely hosed. Oh, something we're discovering. This is kind of funny. Oh, there we go. All right, so our farm is built. Sick. Let's get 3 farmers over here. And then what I need to do is I need to I don't know what word I was going for there. I need to paint 1 more field here. Wait, this field is too large for the amount of workers? Hold on. Hello? What is... Weird. Why is it, like, artifacting? Alright, the other thing I need to do is I know you're going to want an entrance. There! Right? So let's do, just like we did before, let's do a little wattle fence here. And then right about there. Kind of wish it would keep showing me. Oh, it does. Okay, well that leaves a little bit of hold on. All right, let's try this again. Why not make the sides straight? Because I think curves are cuter. But you're right. It could be a right angle, but like, look how much better it looks when he says it's broken. I mean, it could be straight. It could be. I do think curves are cuter, but like, we can give it a try. Okay, that's what happens because the game doesn't want it to be straight. Once you place it, click the point to rotate it to get the nice curve. All right, give me a second. So let's do this, and then do this, and then this. So you're saying I can rotate it to get a nice curve? Are you sure? I don't know if I can rotate this. I mean, I could wiggle it. Also, hello, I'm tired. No, we good. All right. So, yeah, so the problem is it's kind of doing this weird snapping. Stop. Weird snapping thing. You know what, that works. I've done curves like that before. Maybe it's a new bug. You know, it's the game. It's doing its best. The game is doing its best. Let's just assume, much like many of us, it's just big sleepy, right? There we go. All right. Build. All right, now that I've queued up this fence, give me a quick second, friends. I need to use the washroom. I'm gonna pause the game, I'm gonna run some ads, I'm gonna take a very quick bio break, and then when we come back, well, we'll keep waiting for tools, I guess. All right, stick around. I'll see you in just a second. Oh, hello. What a big sigh as I sat back down there. Everyone having a good Sunday? Take us a little second to... Yeah. Good day. All right. Welcome back, everybody. What are you? Wood. For the elders, I give them 150 wood. They give me $225. I'm going to accept this quest, but I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait until I have... You know what? Actually, I'm going to do? I'm going to take some money. I'm going to buy some more progression here. Let's unlock Stonebridge and the luxury market. And then let's hand in the quest. So one of the things that I don't... Oh, you know what I could do? I could actually do a... Oh, never mind. I'm like, I could do a Stonebridge over to Irontown. And you're like, Serge, brother. You know what? While we're waiting, let's go over here and let's remove all the resources. Right? Just make sure there's nothing else down here that we're getting rid of. Because I have all these builders that currently can't do anything, so let's start prepping this area, you know? So far, so good. I could do with a good Sunday. Ooh, ice cream. Have you played this game since beta or are you new to it? This is my second playthrough. I played one stream in beta where it had a lot of promise and I was like, okay, I'm going to put this down and let it cook. I did one playthrough when the 1.0 came out and I was like, this is fun. I have a lot of staff here, but otherwise... fairly new. I'm fairly new. All right, let's make our tax collector a commoner here. And do you think I need more patrollers? I don't think I do. I think we got pretty good patrol already, right? You know what? What if the... What? No. Let's do the house right beside... Well, first off, they're going to upgrade because now they have... Now they have patrol coverage as well. You know what? Yeah, I got so many staff. Let's get 2 new patrollers here. Why not? And what are you missing? You're also missing tools still? Classic. I'm loving 1.0 so far. Happy with it. So many options and paths. Pun intended. I cannot wait. I saw the developer note that they're going to do a upgrade in place and group move. Those are going to be big. Those are going to be big, right? Like currently there's no easy way to just be like, hey, you see this bridge? Make it stone, right? Or if you have a bunch of wooden walls and say, make them stone. Ah, my treasury is full. It's okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. In which case, give me a second. Progression. I'm going to be honest with you, chat. I don't love just clicking on progression sort of independent of what I'm doing. It feels like I don't like in a game when my progression and basically where we are not in line with each other, if that makes sense. So that's why I'm not trying to just spend all my money really quickly, but I'm currently capping, which also bothers me. So, you know. What's up, Caffeine? What's up, Jib Cat? Good to see you both. Today's been great. We dug and planted a small potato patch and a couple of vegetable patches. Oh, delightful. All right, there we go. We're starting to make some space up here. Irontown is going to be delightful. I haven't played in a month or so. Is logistics still fiddly or have they tweaked it? I would say logistics are still not great, but I've understood kind of how to make it work. And the idea is just lots of warehouses. So one of the things that I've figured out in this game, and maybe people can correct me if I'm wrong. So, in this game, if you have way over here, if you have a resource node, and then way over here, you have a building that wants the resource node. And like you have your little resource collector here. If there's a certain distance between the two, if this is too far, then it won't travel. And so what I've figured out is that if you have a warehouse here and a warehouse here, what you can do is your little people will grab it. And that's how it works. Part of the issue is your logistics people get lost and keep respawning or go for a nap and never actually deliver. Oh, interesting. I've never seen that. I've never seen that behavior. The issue that I have with logistics is distance traveled, and this is the workaround. I've never actually seen a bug with the behavior of logistics people. That would be very frustrating. What's up, Pygmy Worm? Thank you for the 78 months, friend. It's a very long time. I appreciate it. God, paint. Is there a dark mode on paint? Oh, the treasury is getting built. Look at it. God, it's so cute. I like that they already finished one of the fireplaces. Once again, there's no way to enter, but that fireplace is roaring. You know what? I don't think this building would allow for these trees to be here. I think they would obstruct the view, so they'd be removed. This game plays how I wish the Pharaoh remake played. Interesting. Oh no! I spent all my money and now I can't buy the tools that I needed. Ah, irony. See, this is why we need more money. Pardon me, this is why we need more treasury so that we can have wild things. Honey Banani! Thank you for the 72. Holy moly. Thank you for the years of fun. Thanks for sticking with me. Distance is a factor, I think, probably due to pathfinding. So like you said, multiple depots are better. I just kept seeing items in transport, but nothing arrives. Interestingly, relogging seems to teleport the items in transit. Oh, wild. What up, Stiz? Wait. Windows 11 does have a paint dark mode? Hold on. Ah, my eyes. I do have Windows 11. It must be in like a Windows setting, eh? Put your Windows 11 into dark mode? All right. I don't want to necessarily start getting into my Windows settings on stream in case I accidentally flash something that I don't want you to see. You're like, oh, cool. While you were looking at your Windows stuff, you accidentally brought up all of your tax information. Wait, it's in the app? Where's it? Ah! Ooh, 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 ooh. Hello, everybody. Welcome to dark mode. Haha. Cool. Turns out the little gear icon at the top. Nice. Thank you. I mean, that seems like Stiz is deserving of a brownie point to me. God, so edgy. I know. One of the things that we might have to do before we get into Irontown as well. No. Let's do Irontown first, and then it might be time to upgrade this church. You know what I'm saying? Oh, do I have unhappy people? Why are you unhappy? Are you unhappy because you don't have a home? You don't have a home, Bertusha? Oh, poor Bertusha. These are only low density homes. There we go. Hey, what up, Mahal? All right, there you go. That should make a couple of my commoners happier. It does bother me. I will complain about this. It does bother me that if I have a commoner house, they won't take this without thinking I'm a bad person. It bothers me that commoners won't kick serfs out of commoner homes. That instead what I have to do is upgrade a serf home into a commoner home, at which point they'll kick a serf out anyways. But then what I end up having to have is like one new commoner home for each commoner. Does that make sense? Like, why is that like that? Because then on the flip side, if one of the commoners leaves, the whole house will degrade and I just waste the resources. I don't understand why. I don't understand why. It's good social policy, but they'll still kick people out anyways. Like if I gentrify this neighborhood, they all get kicked out, right? Make more commoners, but every time I make more commoners, they... the problem repeats itself, Hubris, you see? It just perpetuates more and more displacement. I don't like that they move when you upgrade their rank. Yeah, like why? Here's my thought. You get a promotion. Why don't they invest in their own home? Instead, why do they say, oh, hey, I got some money now, and then kick people out? All right, what's happening here? Why is this field so ugly? If they move, it's probably because new server requirements are closer to the other place. I don't feel like it is though, right? So like these people were complaining that they didn't have a home when there's a commoner house right here. So then I upgraded these to commoner homes. So if they lived here, their commute would actually be closer. Again, hey, all right. First of all, don't compare me to an American ever, because I'm Canadian, please. So, you know, get that thought out of there. I have no comparison to your politics because I'm Canadian and therefore better than you. 2, I also said, don't take the worst possible take from this, and you took the worst possible take from this. That's on you, not me. All right? All right? Trying very hard here. Are my commoners sad? Joe being like, all right, good, write that down. All right, Bertusha. Bertusha's getting happier. So I can, before we get into Irontown, I can make a little goods thing here. And one of the things that I'm going to do is I think I'm going to move this iron smelter. If I move this, I'll move the smelter later. I've got this tailor workshop. And I think it can go right here, actually. Oh, hey, look, I'm broke. Wow, what are the chances? Oh, I guess I am spending just a ridiculous amount of money on imports right now. We have to be able to talk about game mechanics without rough political metaphors. Oh man, Lady Mix, you should have seen when I first started streaming Civilization. I had to be like, chat, I need you to have any amount of chill, please. Just please, I beg of you. Oh no, a long time ago I upgraded the stonemason hut and then I never actually put more workers in there. We have gold and iron, yet we have no money. Well, no, I haven't made enough money to actually get in here and start working on this yet, right? We'll get there soon. I do like the idea of playing a city builder and wondering, why do I have to do everything? Should they build their own stuff? That is a very funny and very valid critique. I would argue, though, that in a game with desire paths, right? In a game where the whole premise of this one is that you don't build the houses, you don't build the paths. Instead, what you do is you give your people opportunities and they sort of organically make the things happen themselves. In this particular instance, it is very funny that they can't figure out their own living situation, right? Like, you're like, well, wait a second, hold on. This one seems a little iffy, right? I was watching Amy's husband, whatever, play Civ, trying to talk about how awful Harriet Tubman was without talking about the real Harriet Tubman. Yeah. Look, yeah. I also got bullied by Harriet Tubman. All right. It's very difficult sometimes. God, I wish that wasn't as ugly as it is currently. Low on Amy lore. Hurtful. All right. So, oh my God, we're actually negative money now. I'm so proud of myself for managing to balance my books so aggressively and perfectly that now I have no money. All right, starting to get some upgraded housing over here now. Nice. I don't play or watch Magic. There are holes in my Friends of Surge support. You don't? Yeah, it's okay. One of the things that SRAB said the other day that I really appreciated. So there's an interesting thing in streamer etiquette, which is you typically don't talk about other streamers, which lure fans are awful for. Lure fans love you to death, but it is exhausting how nobody in Loading Ready Run can ever do anything without it being immediately compared to everything that's ever happened in lure history. Rant over. So one of the things that SRAB did that I really appreciated is he's like, I really enjoyed watching, and then he just did $streamer. And I was like, you know what? I appreciate that. I know who you're talking about, but I still appreciated that instead of making the conversation about somebody else, you framed it in a way to relate about still like the current conversation that's happening here. And I thought that was great. I thought that was cool. Because yeah, it's really weird sometimes, you know? All right. I don't want to start Irontown until all of this construction debt has sort of settled itself. Adam complains about that. Sorry, you could have said streamer complains about that. Winterlight, you did it again, Winterlight. No, no, it's exhausting. It is really, really tough to be like, hey, I'm really excited to play this game. And the first thing that happens when you hop into it is people being like, oh, let me compare everything that you like. When I tried to stream, oh my God, what was it? TCG Card Shop Simulator. You're just like, man, chat, you are killing any interest I have in ever playing this game. So I think what I need to do now I think what I need to do now, I think I actually need another warehouse. Because I'm going to start making cloth. How do I want to do this? So I've got stone dealings. That's all fair. That'll go there. This is wood, and this is wood dealings. I am going to be removing iron ore and iron from here, but not yet. Let's get planks out of this one. That doesn't help me right now. That doesn't help me right now. So I do need another warehouse, and I'm going to put it, yeah, I guess I'm going to put it right here. I can always move it later. Logistics. Let's get another warehouse down. Because what this is this is the, right, I'm too broke to build a warehouse. This is the, this is going to be the wool coming in from up here, right? The wool and the cloth. If I somehow made these into commoners, it would be faster. Do I want to make the weaver further down then, actually? Because if I want all my commoners to live here, maybe I do want to move them into my commoner town. You know what? I'll do that. Once we move this iron smelter, I'll do that. Yeah. Well, well, well. If I aren't, I'm broke. Axelsa, thank you for the prime. Thank you for the 40 months. Thank you for being awesome. Appreciate you, friend. All right, except one more friend. Get in here. Oh my God, look how cute it is, y'all. Our treasury is done. I think I made a very good building there. So here's our little manor complex. I made a fence to keep us separated from the plebs. We are slowly getting more and more commoner housing in here. You'd host very reasonable galas there. I'm going to host completely unreasonable galas there. Just massive raging parties. All right. Pardon me. So let's build this and get this done. Hey, what's up, Anime Kitty? It's good to see you. Level me to start the stream just as you get up. For people on the West Coast, that's the goal. That's the dream. Is you show up just as the day starts. Hey, there's a couple people in chat who I imagine are really, really good at Foundation. And I would like to ask you a mechanic question. How many forester camps do you need to sustain, like, charcoal huts and all that stuff? You know what I mean? More coffee. Oh my God. Pat, pat. Perfect. All right, so let's get 2 transporters into here, and what we're gonna do, we're gonna leave these 2 blank. That's where wool is going to go. We're going to do 2 things of cloth here, and we're gonna do 1 thing of cloth, and then this market. I destroyed that stall. Sick. All right. Then in the market, what we're going to do is we're going to create a new stand. And this is going to be for goods, and it's going to be here between the two. But yeah, does anybody know the math there? Like how many different businesses can one tree planter support? So my thought is we're gonna make the big old smeltery down here, right? We're gonna make Irontown. And just across the bridge right here, I'm gonna put in a couple more charcoal huts. Currently, I have a forester camp that's set up to keep the boar population high. Do you think this one hut could handle 2 charcoal huts and the boars, or no? Charcoal huts cut their own wood in wood cutting zones. Yes. Yes. But what I need is a forester, right? How many foresters do you need to stay on top of that? I'm getting very helpful advice, but not answering the question. One forester plants a significant area even with aggressive cutting. So do you think one could handle that, or do you think I should have 2 just to be safe? I mean, I guess I could start with 1, and if I find I'm falling behind, I can always just up it. Right? 2.5. Max brush works for max level coal people. Oh, interesting. Reddit suggesting 1-to-1. Really? I've had one forester cover about 2 max brush size diameter with 2 loggers. So when you say max brush size diameter, you're saying... Oh God. You're saying if you do boop, boop, that's about what one forester can cover? All right, let's get these 2 foresters down. So first things first. You know what? Let's do something completely different here. So you... No, I do want it to be slightly larger. All right. Let's do this. And then this forester. Really just focus into that area. All right. Next, what we're going to do is we're going to build 2 of the resource production. I like 2 charcoal huts here because... there and there. And then what we're going to do, I'm broke. God, not having money is really inconvenient. And then we're going to do another forester tree replant. And then what we're going to do is we're going to label this whole area here. I mean, sure. Like that. Another ratio on Reddit. 6 charcoals, 6 sawmills, 4 foresters, and a huge lumber camp. Interesting. So then I'm massively oversolving is what we're saying here. Hey, Wordlean, thank you so much for 100 biddies. Hey, Serge, say hi to Chair for me. Wordlean says hi. Ten out of 10. Oh, nice. Okay, they are filling in that in. That makes me happy. I kind of want to remove this tree so that we could plant that area. Oh, it's so cute. All right, I love the little farming area we made, right? Wait, did they not actually build this fence? Waiting for a builder. What? I guess we had a lot of construction queued up. And that didn't even get done yet. Did I like not build this fence or something? How'd that not get built? All right, good news, everybody. We now have negative tax income. I love that. Oh, no. That's because of coin tendency -1. We're spending money on trade. Okay, I think what we can do now, actually, is we can finally go into our royal bank, and it's time to pump the brakes on some of this trade, right? So we're about to be self-sufficient. We don't have a massive debt anymore on everything. So let's go down to iron ore, stop buying. Iron, stop buying. Let's just set these both to 0. Tools, let's set this to 25 now. Ooh, Snurge Purge. All right. And then I think we're kind of chilling right now. Let's just hang out for a couple seconds here and get a bit of money and get a bit of resources and just kind of chill, right? So let's start thinking about what our new area is going to look like. So on here, we're going to need 2 mines. And then on this area, we're going to need to immediately smelt those both, right? So we're going to take the iron smelter that we have in town. How do I smelt gold? Jewelry. I need $250 to unlock that. Okay. So we can just start with the iron before we get into the gold. We could just start with the iron. So we want an iron mine, and I guess I could just start building this, right? So there's 2 different nodes here. We have node 1 and node 2. And then you require at least 1 resource depot. Stores materials, right? So that's all you need to get this building, and obviously some money. Whoa, all right, I am so broke currently. All right, everybody. Time to raise taxes. And everybody clapped. Why are you unhappy? You're unhappy because you don't have a home? Ugh, exhausting. So here's my worry, chat. I want to do the smelting here, right? I want to do the smelting here, but my smelters want to be commoners, and I don't want to have to build an entire town here. Should this just be a mine? Because we could just make this a mine, and then we can worry not about, that's great English. So we could just do the mining here, and we could do all the smelting back this way, and then that's fine. Yes, it's mine. It's all mine. No, TQ, I need this. I need this iron. You can't have it. Please. Just this once. That's why transporting exists? Yes, but then it gets a little bit trickier, right? Because a lot of the stinky things over here have a negative impact on happiness. So what I wanted to do is I wanted to have, right? Like that's why I wanted to build the charcoal huts here. Because then what we could do is we could do the smelting here, and then people actually don't hate the blacksmith, right? So if we look at unhappiness generators, we have these currently, which aren't great, you know? So like what if we moved all of those out further? So ideally, what I wanted to do is I just wanted to ship iron and something else back, iron and gold back, and then just do the last stage processing in town, because that's where you want to have citizens. That's where you want to have commoners. I mean, I could just have serfs out here, but then I don't need any of this, which I was working on before. Can you block the blacksmith at the edge of town to minimize transporting? Well, yes and no. So the issue is, this is where I have my storage stuff set up, right? Serge, you like my little cockatiel hair flip on the back? Thank you. My hair does what it wants if I don't put product in it. I don't have product in it. You were being genuine. I appreciate that, TQ. It's like a little anime protagonist thing. So the other thing is, there's a lot of high-end goods that want iron but don't want the other parts of iron. So another one, for example, is I guess I don't have it unlocked yet. Is the iron goods? Where are they? Do I not have iron goods unlocked? Yeah, common wares. Common wares also want iron. So like just shipping our smelted iron, I think is good. What does my hair do when it gets longer? It's usually quite short. All right, let's talk about my hair for a second, and then we'll switch gears. All right, hello everybody, and welcome to Hair with Serge. So I've been growing it out, which is kind of fun. Normally we go quite short, but look at this. Look at all this hair. How would you feel? How would you feel if I turned into a center part kind of guy? No? You know? Yeah, we got a bit of a floppity. We got a bit of the emo flop going on. I don't necessarily want to go just like, I'm really trying not to have like a mohawk thing, but I'm trying to get a little bit more volume. Like, look at that. So yeah, we're figuring it out. So yeah, the issue is no center part. Yeah. Valid. When I do YouTube filming, I'll actually put product in my hair, but normally because it's allergy season, I just get all itchy if I do. Emo bangs would be adorable. Yeah. Sometimes I get like one swoosh. I'm okay with the one swoosh, but it gets a little bit weird. Volume is tricky without product and how straight your hair is. Yeah, a little bit of poof is good stuff. All right, thus concludes Hair with Serge. Now, back to logistics with Serge. Hair is overrated, says the bald guy. Thanks, Funko. Oh, man. Yeah, but you know what Funko's got that I don't? I can't grow a beard. I cannot actually grow a beard. I have too many... A, I have too many allergies. I get too itchy. And B, I have like bald patches all over. So yeah. All right. Can I zoom out any further? No. Here's my plan. Is it shift print screen that just does the current monitor? Alt print screen. All right. So here's my thought, dear viewer. Here's my thought. So we have mine 1, we have mine 2. So what if we need a warehouse, right? We have a warehouse that's kind of nestled right in the middle of there. And then we'll have smelter 1 for iron. We'll have smelter 2 for gold. And then I guess what we could do is we could have a housing area here. I'm gonna be real with everybody. Every single time I draw any district in this game, I'm terrified that I'm gonna draw a dong. I just need you to know that. I'm just like, ah, and I panic. All right. So we could get a bunch of houses over here. And then what we already have, it's just a risk you take, yeah. And then what we already have over here is we have our two, these are black, we have our two charcoal things. So what the logistics would look like is coal comes in, right? Iron and gold come into here. And then we have the smelted things that are done. And then those get shipped back to town, right? But then some of the issues that we're going to have, if we want commoners here, we need a taxman. So we need to put a taxman in the center of this. Oh, man. Shoot. Okay. So then other things that we'd need, we would need a granary, however you want to pronounce it, and then a market. So on the plus side, how many jobs do we need here? So it's like, I think this is 4. This is 2 and 2. 4 and 4 is 8. That's another 4 is 12. That's 16. That's 18. And then we need a patroller and a taxman in the center. 20. The dark mode is so much better. It really is. So 20 means we only need like 4 houses. So this is my thought. Right? We take all the smelting, we do it over here, and then we just ship out the finished gold and the finished iron. How attached are you to that forest bridge? Some stuff could go there. Well, I need to have a bridge, right? I can move it. Oh, how attached am I to the forest by the bridge? The forest has to go there because I need to chop trees, right? I need to chop trees. I need trees to turn into charcoal. And if I push that any further, then we have a further tricky logistics issue of where do we actually get the coal to smelt stuff. Granary, not granary. That's why I've been really trying to say granary. I thought I was saying that. If you needed more space, you could have them built up on the hill. So on top of the hill is where our castle's going to go. Where's the edge of town? The edge of town is, we're going to use purple. The edge of town is right here, right? There's a path. There's a path right there. So you could already see where the coal smelters are going to go, right? So what? Oh, buckets. All right. So hold on. We're not done yet. We also need, I said both. I was trying to figure out which one was correct. Thank you. Granary. I also need a church here. Do I? I need to keep my commoners happy. Commoners. What does a commoner need? What do these peasants need? No. Commoners are notably not peasants. Water, right, they need a well. Oh, did I build a well out here? Yes, I did. They need church. Can I build out onto the water? There's no terraforming in this game. You can neither add nor remove water. You know what? If they're 50% happy, maybe that's fine. Does happiness affect anything else? No. I think I like this plan. Quick check-in. Thoughts? I could save first. And that way if it all implodes hilariously, we could reset. So one of the big pros of this plan is it removes a lot of logistics that we'd have to think about. So instead of having to think about how to import and store coal and all this stuff, we'd have to scale up our coal production here. What we do is our charcoal then only works for like blacksmith and later on jewelry making, which is fine. Can you build on bridges like in Venice or in Timberborn? No, not this kind of game. No. All right. So let's slowly start making this, and then hopefully also our finances turn around a little bit here. It also looks like I'm pretty short on people still, so I might actually try and grow this community slightly. Is that enough room for another house? It'd be great if it was. Yeah, we got one more house there. That'll be room for 6. Nope. Nope. Why are you complaining? Why do you have house down? Weren't some of your people homeless? I mean, yes. Why are the mining noises, the zoning noises so metallic? Yeah, we've wondered why it kind of sounds like a grindstone. Anyways, the bishop would like some wool. Uh-huh. Accumulate 150 wool. There's no downside. All right, if I wanted to do that, I would just need to expand my wool storage. Wool, cloth. Right, and then one of the other things I can do is I can scooch some stuff down a little bit later. So we're actually full here, which is kind of great. So I might be able to get this quest done pretty quick, actually. Like, do I just move over? Bam. Done. Easiest 250 bucks I've ever made. And by 250, I mean 225. Are you telling me that this house isn't in a painted neighborhood? Oh, I see. That little tippity was out. That little tippity was out. There you go. We fixed it. All right. So we're going to start building this. We're going to start building this. And then based on the diagram, do I build the houses out here first? No. Let's start building the infrastructure out here first. So next thing we need is a granary out here. And it's going to be down down by the water, right? Oh, I can make myself have a little bit more room already. So let's build that there. And this is kind of handy actually, because we have, it's going to be hard to get the meat out there, but we can make this work. There are no innuendos, Anime Kitty. There are no innuendos, okay? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm gonna destroy this fence and rebuild it. I think this fence is bugged. Common decorations, fence, wattle fence. You hadn't realized the houses extended to the yard. I hadn't either, but I'm glad we figured it out, right? All right, so this is all looking really cute. We managed to build 2 more. This should upgrade. 2 more houses of some size. That gives us room for more people. There are no double entendres in Boston. Say good. At least you understand. All right, so the next thing that we want to build after this is made is, look at that. All right, we're actually making money. So this is where we wanted our warehouse to go. Pardon me. You know what I should build first? I should actually build this gold mine first to make sure I don't accidentally... You know what I can do, actually? I can just... I can just spec this in, but not actually build it. So now, when I build the warehouse, because I don't need the gold yet. When I build the warehouse, I know exactly how much room I have, right? So we want lots of room there. And then we're going to steal the... We're going to steal the iron smeltery, and it'll go here. You think werewolves call their homes warehouses? I mean, do people call their homes people houses? Yes. Oh. So here I am, a perfectly normal human in my perfectly normal human home. We call dog houses dog houses. All right. You call your home a cat house? All right, I'll take the L on that one. Sorry, everybody. You're right. You're right. A warehouse is someone that turns into a luxury mansion under the light of the full moon. Checkmate. All right, everybody else loses. Natimus Prime with the only correct answer. Ware means man, so warehouse is some kind of gentleman's club. Villager path blocked. Nah, you good. Yo, good night, the Ox. Wonderful evening, but it's time for me to head home to my perfectly normal human house. Good. The pink-bearded man needs to be driven to the game store. Have a safe drive. Remember to take your Funko out for a walkie. Delightful. All right, what am I doing with my life here? Cloth, common clothes. Yes. You will be so much happier when I move you. Can't afford a mansion. How about just a Ware apartment? Yeah. Oh, yay. All right. So now hire one more person and we're going to be providing common clothes to our commoners. The implication was that all of our people were actually nude up until now. All right. So our iron deposit is getting built. One of the cool things that's going to happen is I believe this is more efficient than the 2 iron mines I have. One of the iron mines is actually in the backyard. So what we're gonna do after we get this done is there's this one here and there's this one here. So we get to get rid of those 2 and then send all of those people to these mines. Well, there'll be so much happening. Has anyone tried out the depletable small mineral deposit settings? Thinking about giving that one a go. Oh, as in letting it deposit? I get what you're saying, Nicholas. I don't think I'd want that in this particular game. But you can play this at like harder, more strategic levels. If that's your vibe. I'm kind of just on team like, nah. I'm just gonna have a good time, not worry about it. I guess the question I'd want to have is like, how much does this offer? And while the small depletable resource vibes seems fine for iron, I think where it would really hurt is actually stone, right? And then probably what that would end up being is just a really big burden on, you'd really just have to get into trade logistics more, right? My thinking is you'd end up using them up after a while, but by that point you'd have some stone from big deposit. It would really depend on how much is in it though, right? Like if it has a couple of thousand, sure, maybe you'd be fine. But what if it was like 250 or 500, right? I think you'd be hosed at that point. All right, now that I have more, I've scaled up my wheat production. What are we looking at here? Do I need another baker? Oh, they're still just serfs. All right. So this is still not done. Interesting. Requires 1 quarry. What? Okay, it's just waiting to be built. All right. So this is now done, which is great. This is now done, which is also great. There we go. Start getting some more charcoal burners going. Who would like to learn a fun fact? Me! Bees are technically a little bit electric. Is this like one of these things that if you plug in to a potato, they can turn into a battery or whatever? Wait, aren't we also a little bit electric? Wasn't it like one of the big plot points of the Matrix? Hold on. Time out. All right, on that bombshell, I need to take another pee break. So I'm going to take a quick bio break. I'm going to run some ads. Have a stretch, have a bend. I'll see you in a couple of minutes, friends. Hello. I return. I have an interesting question for all of you. I was thinking about this. Do you think Irontown should have some walls? Even if they don't fully encircle the whole place? I kind of wish there was a way to make the walls like aesthetically go into cliffs. Or, all right, let me go back a step here. Here's a thought that I have. I wonder if walls should be allowed to end at cliffs or in the water for the purposes of like encircling or enclosing a thingy. You know what I mean? Is the wall just to be prettier as of a gameplay benefit? If a town is completely encircled in fortification, it gets a safety bonus, which is very funny because there's actually no danger to any of our villagers. Sometimes they just feel unsafe, which is an odd thing to have in this game, to be honest. They just feel unsafe. Ooh, I'm unable to find a house close to my workshop. Really? Stonemason. Stonemason. My stonemasons are sad. My stonemasons. My stonemasons all live here. So take a look at this. If you want the maximum density, if they're surrounded by heavy fortification, they're good. Houses need to be within a heavy fortification area. Make sure to place a building nearby that provides heavy fortification. How do I do that without walls, chat? So I know that stones provide heavy fortification. Right down there. Unlocks fortifications. What else does it do? Oh, the city watchtower. Interesting. So I don't necessarily need to use walls for that. So I would need 150 labor splendor points to get up there. And I currently have 75. What's my labor splendor at? I would need 60 more labor splendor points. How did I not hit that on this? I guess I could do that. Just towers everywhere. All right. So yes, walls have a game impact despite having no mechanical impact. That doesn't make sense. Yeah, all of our little meeples constantly feel unsafe for no reason. Well, don't worry, we'll crenellate. Remember, the whole plan is to have a massive castle on top of this hill. We're just not there yet. My people, they are unhappy. My stonemasons want to live closer. They want to live like here. So my thought for this is, if I make them heavy fortified, they're happy. All right, you know what? Let's get some more decorations up in here. If I get it up to 175, so I need 60 more points, then everyone will clap. All right, so one way to do that would be to put some plants in. Pruned hedges, some trees. Ooh, good. We got a good shrubbery here. What do you mean too far? I mean, I can make it part of the Great Hall. And we can just, you know, add it after. So maybe we replace this. Oh, this fence also provides the bonus. All right, let's extend the fence. And then what we're going to do after we extend the fence is going to be what the peasants see. Pardon me. But then on the inside, what we're going to do is we're going to add a shrubbery. So that's plus 12, and now We're gonna spend some money, but whatever. Money's meant to be spent. Okay, that's plus 62. I mean, while we're here, we can make it a little bit higher, right? Hello, young oak. And then down, you know what? I mean, we should really have a little bench down here, down by the water. And then that bench should have... Sorry, does that say $800? Oh, God. All right, give me a second. I'm just going to spend all of my money on trees. My peasants are starving. Quick, somebody who's good at budget, help me. Just need to wait for another vendor to come in so I can sell a bunch of stuff here. Yes, we are, in fact, massively delaying Irontown so that we can continue to do this. Wouldn't be a Surge stream otherwise. Thank you. What are my builders doing? Why are they not done here? Unbelievable. Everybody be cool. This is a shrubbery. Yeah, my builders. My builders. What are they doing? I have so many builders. Where else are they? This fence isn't done either. Hey, chat, I think my game might be somewhat bugged. Because I have 9 builders, and yet I have a bunch of things that aren't done being built, and I don't see them working anywhere else. Maybe they're having a union meeting? Interesting. Yeah, I might, you joke, you like, have you turned it on and off again? I might actually just do that. So it's not supply chain issues. Again, Omdrastrix, right? Like, in this case, they have all the resources already. I literally just need a builder to come here and touch it and it'll be done, right? And then over here, this case, they haven't brought everything over. But I just don't know what my builders are doing. Like, it could be pathfinding logic issues. I don't know. That makes more sense than supply chain issues in this case. What up, Chrono? Oh, you meant that like a COVID joke? Yeah. They're just off doing something else. Wait for that cloud save to sync or whatever. Hello? There's a carpenter and mason, but they're missing the 3 people whose job it is just to stand and watch them work. Ah. 2 Point Museum also has a couple bugs right now, but blessedly they all disappear when you restart the game. Have we checked there isn't a massive boat stuck upstream? Oh my God, boat stuck? God, can you imagine? So I've watched a couple other creators play this game. Like I've seen people get their cities up to 1,000 people. And so it's odd to me that we'd run into issues at the like, what do we have? 130 people mark. So I don't know. Let's see what happens now that the game has been restarted. Cause right, like this one's done. This one, right? Like what are my builders doing? So I have a builder's hut right here. Waiting for work? I'm on free time. How about y'all? Waiting for work. Low happiness, all my people are happy. 73% is pretty good. Would firing them and rehiring them help? Maybe? What is happening here? Try all that out and see what happens. There we go. Nope, free time, free time. Okay. Hello, my peasants. This is the first time we tried to build something across the river. I mean, here's a thought. Here's a thought. Congratulations. You've earned yourself a new location. All right, we still need $870 before we can build all these shrubs, or plant all these shrubs, rather. So, like, my bridge works because resources did make it across, right? Like, all right, game. I'm doing my best. A villager's path is blocked to the builder's workshop. No. No, it isn't. Oh, there we go. There we go. Something's happening. I don't see them working, but we know that they're here. Something is getting done. Right? Hello? And you can see the path. The path only happens when people walk it, right? So things are happening. You cannot reach the builder's workshop. Try that again. Looks like they're getting to the bridge and they can't get any further. I mean, again. Obviously the bridge is working, otherwise this path couldn't exist, right? This house is also causing pathing issues. Humphrey and Mauger. Why are y'all saying the bridge is the issue, chat? Why are you all fixated on the bridge? Have we tried restarting the game? Literally just did. Process of elimination? So the issue is also the builders on our side of the water are also being weirdos, right? All right, let's get this done. Labor 4 level undid. Let's go to progression and let's unlock, where was it? Heavy fortification. So now what I want to do is I want to edit this building. Let's test how construction works. And I want to take this tower and I want to remove it. And I want to replace it with the heavy fortification one. Which is somewhere. Is this the heavy fortification one? It looks pretty thick. I mean, it kind of looks the same as the old one, to be honest. So building part there, that's the heavy fortification tower. So in which case am I just, let's do undo here. Oh, it's there. City Watchtower covers a large area with heavy active fortification. Combatants on guard duty spend time watching them. So I do need a separate tower. That's a little bit disappointing. But if I do this, right? If I build a tower down here and I just do this, then all of these homes could upgrade to heavy. Maybe that's fine. You know what? We will try building another bridge. Let's do it. We have access to a stone bridge now anyways, which I think is going to look really cute. So let's just build it a little bit lower. Let's build it adjacent to the other one. All right, let's build that there. See what happens. So then what I'm going to need is I'm going to need a couple of guardsmen to do, or watchmen. Humphrey could not reach the builder's workshop. All right, maybe you're right. Let's check out this quest while we're at it. Additional taxation. Oh, we could tax the windmills. Okay. That just gives us some free money here. So if we go to progression and we go to the windmill tax. We go to taxation now. That's just free money. Sorry, where is this? Up to $25 per windmill. I accept. It's odd watching a city builder not in a grid-based system. I kind of like it though, Anime Kitty. It's chill, right? Yeah, so our construction over here is working. This building got built immediately, and now all of these homes are going to upgrade immediately as well, which is kind of wild. So, and the bridge is also getting built. So there is a good chance There's a good chance that the bridge was the culprit here. But that also doesn't make any sense to me because it was obviously working at some point. So I don't understand how this got as close to being built as it did without, right? You know what I'm saying? It doesn't make any sense. All right, and check this out. Bam. Immediately, these are all being upgraded, and this should give us tons of room. You know how everyone's complaining about not having anywhere to live? Well, get lived on, son. I don't know what to tell you. Requires one bridge, yes. Stuff like this is why people think it's ultimately pathfinding related. I mean, yeah. Yeah. We have universal housing. What about universal income? Well, luckily, everyone pays me. Universally, I get paid. Still complaining about the builder's workshop? Yeah, this bridge must be bugged. Ah, the best income. Yeah, another weird error that I think is wrong. It says I'm missing the raw ingredient, but I have 82 in here. So I'm like, what are you talking about? Go home, Windmill, you're drunk. Did I try jiggling the bridge? I mean, it has to be rebuilt either way. So I figured we may as well just upgrade it to a stone bridge, which is cuter anyways. Serge will invest the money in making the place pretty. I'm happy to send him my taxes. Good. No access to housing. Lies. They sent you the taxes. Does that mean they sent you the bill? No. Oh, look. Look. Oh my God. That is one dutiful watch person. Look at their eyes. Unblinking. Ready for anything. Good. Good. Look at those unblinking eyes. Fun fact, 90% of bee species in the world are solitary. What does solitary mean? The bridge is done. All right, now. Interesting. Can't help but notice that some of the planks that were there previously have now mysteriously vanished. They have no hive. What? Doesn't make any sense. All right, so now we have another bridge, right? We have another bridge, and yet people over here are still not getting built. Is my bridge wrong? Is my bridge dumb? What's wrong with Iron Town, chat? I'm annoyed. I'm a little bit annoyed. Thoughts? Let's try. Blocking the existing paths. So the whole point of this game is these are desire paths. These aren't actual roads that we ever place. The villagers are supposed to be smart enough to like magically and automatically pathfind to different places. I have wasted so many materials on this and I don't even know how much I'm getting back. I mean, the nice thing is the resources are effectively infinite. The cost, the only thing that really hurts is the tools. The tools hurt. Yo, look how cute this is though, right? Right? The little high density place that's getting built here. Love it. Did you save beforehand? Yeah, but I'm not gonna like refresh. At this point, I've lost enough time and progress. A little bit of a sunk cost fallacy. It's just like, let's just keep going and see what happens, right? Like my interest in having to restart all of this again, you know what I mean? Not that high, because I'm making other decisions while I wait for stuff to get built. Right, like all these houses getting built. I don't have to wait for that to happen again. But also look how cute this is, you know? Oh, cool. This is also heavy fortified? Well, well, well. I mean, I can make another one of these towers down here as well. Streamer can have a little bit of sunk cost fallacy as a treat. Oh, well, thank you, Pix. Wool for the elders. If I give them 150 wool. Sure. I'm actually using a little bit more of it now, but we'll see what happens. Maybe I can get up there. I did spend 150 of it, so I have 15 days. All right, bridge 2. I saw a great show where streamer didn't have any sunk costs. Wow. Imagine having no sunk costs. Oh, right. I also don't have any planks left over because we went through each one of these costs 40 planks. Sick. Is it time for a third sawmill? I think it might be. Wow, you look like people that want to work in a sawmill. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh my God. You're going to be so happy. Right, let's empty this one. Let's actually set the priority for that one higher after this too. Oh, it's so cute. I do feel like we don't have enough farmland just for the, you know, the size of the city, but we'll get there. Irontown is the #1 priority. And then after this, we need to think about where we'd expand. Presumably over here, we could put like another sheep farm. Do I own this territory? Not yet. I don't. I can make another wool farm. Later. Towards my eventual castle location? I mean, when you put it that way. Right, I keep forgetting I'm supposed to be building a castle. That does make sense. You thought I may have forgotten? No. Me? No. Well, look, like we are building Irontown, right? And that's cool. Everybody loves Irontown. When you can have a legally distinct medieval defensive structure. I know, right? I know. We have our use for our stone now. The bridge to nowhere. It's not to nowhere. Please. Please. I believe. We're going to make it 6 days. I don't think we're going to get 33 more wool in that time. I mean, we could pause this. We could pause production. I think if we no longer use wool, we could probably get there. This area has a name, Boone, please. It's called Irontown. Provided we can cross the River of Ghosts. Provided the Bridge of Lies over the River of Ghosts ever gets completed. Then we're big chillin', alright? Looks like I could be stocking more planks here. I feel like I could have one more person over here. Stealing those names for my D&D campaign. You have my blessing. All right, let's see if we can do this. We have 12 more. Four days, 21 to go, I believe. Oh, am I gonna make this? What are we making in a day? Three. I think we... Oh, no. Okay, we're producing pretty quickly here. I think we can make this work. 15? Yeah. I think we got this. I think it's going to be tight, but I think we got this. Prefer to call it the River of Water Striding Bugs. Ooh, good name. 2 days, 9 to go. Waiting for workers. Can't believe they took a day off. Lazy serfs. Ugh. Wait, I just realized I have shirts now. That means I can open up another trade route. I've unlocked all of the trade routes. Okay. You didn't get there in time. Oh, devastating. All right. Well, whatever. Only up to 141. Wow, that was too bad. If I'd been on that like a day earlier, we would have made it. Okay, the bridge is done. The bridge is done, and look, people! Chat! Chat! It only took 3 different bridge attempts. Yeah. Are we digging for gold? Not yet, but soon. Not yet, but soon. All right. So one of the things that we could do, is we could immediately get people moving over here. Why are these red, by the way? That's odd. How do I parts list? There we go. Did we unpause the building using wool again? Yes, last thing we did before we stopped doing other stuff. All right, whatever. Let's just get it. Let's let it get built. It's weird though, because normally there's not a red there unless something else is happening. All right, so other things that I need here. We've decided the smelteries are going to go. I'm just worried that they might be within the footprint of an existing building, which is odd to me, because like. Oh, warehouse, maximum 1 per building. Why did it let me build 2? Also, why can't I cancel one of these? That's frustrating. Okay, everything's fine. Everything is fine. Why would it let me build 2? If I obviously couldn't build 2. Wait, max per building, 2 of 2, right there on the warehouse depot. What is happening? On this UI, it says I can have... I'm inner peace. It says I'm at 1 of 2. Yeah, look, chat. I don't know what to tell you. When I looked earlier, it definitely said, right? Like, I'm not making this stuff up, right? All right, so the next thing I need to do is I need to build a watchtower over here. That'll get built eventually. So we need to build a... We need 4 big houses. So we need a watch post. Let's go to like here. It needs a very small... Nope. Small one of these. Good. The small one of those needs a small little door. Good. The tax man is going to have a small little closet off the back. Good. There you go. We got our combination watch post and tax office that's going to get built. Then, immediately surrounding all of this, I need a well. And then I need a market. And the village market is going to have 3 stalls. And those stalls are going to be fish and meat and whatever. And now, within this area, we want some houses to get built. And then over here, we're going to build a basic little church. Right? So, close the document. So we have the granary, we have the market, we have the well, we have the taxman, we have where the homes are going to go. Did I leave room for a smelter here and here? I don't think I did that yet. So smelter is going to go here. I can put the smelter over there. So we do have room for more homes. We can also get homes all the way down by the water too. Gold smelter, iron smelter. Okay, so I need you to be stocking berries and fish and meat and have 2 people. All right, so the first thing that we want over here, this is going to need 4 people. The first thing we need over here is we need to start importing coal. Is the church going to have enough seats? There should only be about 20 people who live over here at the end. We did the math. They all also don't need to attend church simultaneously, is the other thing. Right? We will need to upgrade this one a little bit, but it should be fine. Wilhelm. All right, Wilhelm lives up there, which is why he's unhappy. That's fine. You there, Surf. Why do you only have a happiness of 55? You're an adjudicator. What is an adjudicator? Oh, that's your name. You don't have access to church. Where do you live? Oh, there you go. See, our church, they're happy now. All right, so this market wants to have berry, it wants to have fish, it wants to have meat, and I need 3 employees. All right, I'm not quite ready yet to shut down all of my stuff quite yet. I need a little bit more town to happen here first. That's some modest farms and pastures for a town this size. Are you saying I don't have enough? Because I was thinking that too. I think just visually. Output-wise, we're cooking, right? But I do think visually we could have more. You have no idea. Yes, our focus is Irontown. Our focus is Irontown. You're just commenting. I'm sorry my fields don't impress you. I see how it is. I like that I'm serving fish before people even live here. We'll get more people living out here in a bit. Also kind of feels like I could get more. Okay. All right, let's get a taxman out here. Let's get 2 patrollers out here. Let's get a patrol. So now that we're here, we have our employees. We should have more people moving out here now. All right, so now that the town is getting built, now that we have more houses that are getting built, these should be getting upgraded any second now. Then what we can probably do now is this. We're going to pause. We're going to find this iron mine, and we're going to destroy it. Please remember Bonetta and Uldeshulk. Bonetta and Uldeshulk. Let's get Bonetta in there. Bonetta. All right, so we have Bonetta and Uldeshulk, who are... Uldeshulk is a level 4 miner. Bonetta is a level 4 miner. Okay, next, we're going to go over here. And please remember Rutharda and Tururuni. Right? Rutharda and Tururuni. I feel bad removing this. I don't know. We'll leave it for now. What was the other one? Rutharda? There. And then finally, what we need to do is we need to make one of these ready for a commoner upgrade. I need more people to get out here. Like, I really need more people to move out here. Well, I mean, let's just do it. Or rip the band-aid off, Twitch chat. Rip the band-aid off. Now what we want to do is we want to take our iron smelter and we want to move it out there. Do you think that looks cute? I want it to be like right by the mine. And the idea is the coal gets delivered here. And then we do, I want this one down here to be iron ore, iron ore. Let's make this pretty coal heavy. And what that should do is we should go over here now and we should say, hey, no more iron ore. Actually, I don't even want there to be planks there. I mean, this building should be able to make another one right here. If I go right here, I want that to be all iron ore. Okay, so now we should start getting some denser homes up here, right? These are my miners, good. You want to be serfs? You're all serfs? Okay. I need more houses here. I don't know why more people haven't moved in yet. I feel like they have failed me, and I should have more people in here right now. Is iron ore and iron bar different items? Yes, you have iron before it is smelted, and you have iron after it's smelted. Why is the coal there? You know what? I don't care. Doesn't matter. Okay, it's getting upgraded. Wait, where'd I click? These need to be upgraded soon. I just need more patrol. Looks like only iron bar was assigned to that warehouse. That is correct. I don't want iron there. Because again, we're moving our smelter over here. So that means I want to make sure that none of my iron gets sent over to where I don't have a smelter, right? So we have iron bars are going to go here. All of the iron ore is going to go directly into my smeltery. The iron bars are going to go into here. And then those iron bars are going to get shipped over to here. So I want these to be iron bar, tools. And I no longer want this to be iron. And I want this to be, I want the tools to get moved to there. So you're going to be sad for a little while. I didn't actually move the smelter. Hello? There we go. So that's the plan. We'll see how it actually works out. I'm very disappointed. I'm like really disappointed that there's no house going in right here. And I don't know how to change that. Maybe I'm actually supposed to move. This is going to suck. Oh, right, because I can't group move stuff. I don't know. Maybe somebody will move in there. If only 3 houses go in here, we're a little bit hosed. Because 3 houses is only 18 people, and I think we need 20 jobs out here. But we'll see. And they're moving our gerbs. All right, advice, an act of privilege. I could get dutiful prayer. So if I want that, time to use a mandate. Let's revise an edict. Let's revise. Is it a privilege that I'm using? It must be. Edicts and privileges. Oh, I don't have any edicts yet. Hold on. Contractual. Decrease the cost of every mandate by 50%. Okay. Stonework promotion. Yields of ores are increased, but yields of food are decreased. I don't like that. Oh, this is just free. The upkeep on production buildings is cheaper. Yes. Careful planning. Refund 50% of tools. Oh, after construction of a building. Yes. I do want to refund. I mean, maybe I just get another privilege. How do I get another privilege? Try that. So now, under my royal book. Oh, there we go. Okay. So I want to take the dutiful prayers one, and that should make me happier from taxes. So what that should do is if we look at our taxation, yeah, people are less unhappy from taxes. So could I fit one more house over here? Maybe. The thing is, though, is the way that protection and houses work in here. So if you want a tier 2 house, it needs to have light fortification and patrol coverage. And fortification comes from this tower and this church. If I build a house over here, it'll only have room for 2 people, which makes it less good, if that makes sense. All right. I somehow have to pee again. I've had so much fluid. All right, very quick bio break. I'm gonna run some ads. I'll be right back, everybody. Hello. I'm back. Just wait a couple seconds so that people who are not subbed don't miss anything. And let's do a quick little overview of where we are sort of resource-wise. This has been a massive undertaking. So one of the things that I like about this game is that you don't have to create like completely different separate districts to make it all work, but it is a fair amount of work when you're trying to set up like a brand new thing kind of out in the middle of nowhere, eh? Which is effectively what we're doing here. That's fine. Our economy is doing pretty good. I don't know. I want to hold. Just hold for a second, Jaeger. Hold. Is that bridge cute? Yeah, that bridge is cute. Thank you for holding, kits. You love it? Okay. There's like a fancier bridge we could have taken. You want to make one? You look at something like this and you're like, I could build that in Minecraft. That's what I think, you know? Bridges are just such good builds, you know? But so it goes. Welcome back, friends. Ditto, apologies to keep getting the same ad over and over. But I appreciate you putting up with it. All right. For people maybe newer to the channel, my agreement is while I run ads, I'll make sure you'll never miss anything. So we'll always pause, right? Who are you? Unraveling the mystery tax. You learned that Davenport is imposing a new taxation law on traded goods. The details are a mystery, but you know it yields considerable profits without impacting commerce. If you were to crack its secret, such a tax could benefit your village. We figure out through trade. So if we trade $1,000, we just get a free privilege. If we spend $250 in 20, we can bribe somebody to figure it out. Or let our bailiff investigate it. I'm just going to trade $1,000 worth of stuff because I think that's pretty EZ-PZ to do. We need to make sure we're trading with Davenport, though. So let's go to the books. And let's take a look at what Davenport is interested in. So Davenport, we can sell them the following. We could sell them bread and gems and beer. All right, so what do we actually make? We make boar and bread. That's it. Or we could buy the following. We could buy common wares or marble or glass or quartz. I'm going to start selling bread, I think is what the plan is. So let's go to our resources. Let's go to bread and let's say, hey, let's sell anything over 100. Now let's also actually make sure we're holding on to a little bit more of our food here. Fish we seem to have plenty of, so sell more, sell more. Wait, that's buy. Sell anything over 100. What else does Davenport want from us? I guess I could start importing. So the issue is there's redundant trades, right? No. I could start importing goods. Specifically, yeah. Wait, no. No. Right here, common wares. I don't think anyone else sells common wares, and therefore we would monopolize the trade. Great. So let's go here again into this warehouse, and right next to tools, I'm going to put common wares. And then what I'm going to say is in our resources, let's go to common wares. I'd like to buy until we have 50 common wares. And then I believe my peasants love it. Butcher. I believe they want common wares. They do! Excellent. So let's make a stand in the market. Let's get some common wares in here as well, you know? Boo. All right, let's get a church. Get the church cooking over here. So now we have upwards of 18 people who can live here. Looks like it might be time to pave some roads. So paving roads is really only if you want citizens. I don't have citizens yet, so I'm not going to worry about that quite yet. That feels like a longer term goal than what I'm worried about right now. Oh, this is so funny. I accidentally hit this with the high density as well. I mean, if I wanted to, God, if we wanted even more density, I could slap down another tower over here. And we could get even more people living in our city. Is anybody complaining about not having a place to live? Refined food and services. Where do you live? You're out here. You should have services and refined food. You don't have any meat? What do you mean you don't have any meat? Doesn't this granary have meat? Where'd it go? Are these too far from each other? Maybe my butchery can't keep up. No? Maybe I just need another peasant. How expensive is this game? It's clearly good, but I'm trying not to spend exorbitantly. All right, sorry. So this, we now want common wares here. Let's get one more person. Meat is based on hunting. Again, I have meat. The issue is less meat. The issue is logistics. The issue is I'm not getting meat here. I have excess meat. That meat is just not being carried over. And I worry that maybe my 2 granaries are too far, or maybe only having 2 people were doing it wasn't enough. So maybe by getting a 3rd person, they'll be able to keep it stocked, is my hope. Yeah, there we go. It was just I needed one more person to help carry it over. So now the happiness up here should get higher. We should have enough service room. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes it's not a production issue, it's a logistics issue, and that's fine. Apparently a city builder and colony sim fest starts on sim in like 2 days. Oh, Oh, that's good to know, Diderot. Very cool. Yeah, throw it on the wish list, and then maybe in a day or two it goes on sale. It's very cool. Improving trade with Middle. All right, Middle. To improve trade with Middle, I need 100 polished stone. That's very expensive, but you know what? I'm gonna do it. So improving trade is really cool. What improving trade does is allows you to have more throughput with your trade. So let me show you what that means. Where are they? So for a level 1 town, I can only carry 40 of something. But a level 2 trade, you can trade up to 80 at once. And because the trader only visits every so often, getting that number higher is cool and good. All right, I want to upgrade one of these to being a commoner home. Because you're going to be commoners. Iron smelter, nice. That sale's gonna decimate your wallet. All right, I'm going to want 3 people again, turns out. So, what we should have here is we should, oh my goodness, I got my first gem. Yo, I love that for me. So what I want here is, yeah, the iron goes directly in. We should be working so much faster now, right? Because this just produces way more iron than the other 2 did. Even though I have the same 4 people, I believe this is just more efficient. And now we are cranking out the iron. So then the iron should be getting transported all the way up to here, he says. Hopeful. Kind of feel like I need another polished stone here. Was this everything that I'd planned in this area? I want to take a look at the population. Obviously I don't have the gold mine going yet. Yeah, it looks like I'm going to need heavy fortification here. So if I do this, then I can't reach all of them. What if I did... Do you think that hits all of them, chat? The other option is you do the panopticon in the other way, right? We face it like this. And then that way I can build another home down there. Let's do it. So that means I'm going to need 2 watchmen, and then I can build another home. Oh, I already have one there. Serge. I really feel like that's not what Panopticon does. They don't watch the houses. They don't look in only one direction. Okay. Okay, smarty pants. The idea of a tower that observes everything, though, that the man is always watching, I don't think that's an incorrect definition of the Panopticon. The Panopticon is the theory that people will self-behave if they believe they're always being observed. Not necessarily that it is something that is watching in every direction. So I would argue that I did use it in the correct way. Why is the person in the tower unable to turn around? They've got the old school Batman thing where their necks are really stiff. Oh, good morning, Fry. All right, please, I beg of you. To build another house here. You know, I might actually destroy this house, y'all. I might actually just destroy this house and see if this neighborhood fills in a little bit better somewhere else. Because I'm feeling very tilted. So if I destroy this, where will people build? Can I somehow, give me a second here. Maybe if I go very small, right? So we're here, and then let's add another plot here. No. So that I need them to build not like, I guess, do I also have to move this? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna move this whole thing. All right. Is it still cute? I feel like that all didn't move. This should be a large enough plot for a house, right? Hey, what's up, Brie and Bacon? Thank you for the 43 months. So my goal, 43 months of eminent domain. My goal is to try and just add a little bit more space until they finally build in the area I want, right? Does this make you miss the Burgess plots of Manor Lords? I mean, that was kind of interesting. They are similar in some interesting ways. I just don't know. I just don't know what they want. Like, we should have. I don't know. The housing is insufficient. No kidding. Tell me more. Tell me more about not having enough homes. Hey, okay, there we go. Good-ish. I won't build there because they saw what happened to the last guy. Davenport is praising your mutual business. They're planning to build a bridge. They hope that you'll contribute. Send a resource to Davenport via a mandate. How do I do that? Hey, there we go. A house is downgrading. What? Oh, we don't have a commoner resident? That's tilting. Celebrating your laborers. So make sure everyone has a happiness of 75. Yes. And then wait for the fair to be over. Love that. All right, you know what? I could do this. I could upgrade. I could promote all of y'all. It's a little bit annoying because obviously I just lost one of my commoner houses. But, you know, that's fine. he says, lying to himself. It's good, actually. I'm so annoyed that a house is not building here. Looks like I might be able to assign my bailiff to the next mandate. So it was to Davenport, right? I was supposed to send things. I don't actually see something that I can do that just sends resources to somebody, right? I can see a way to improve relations, but I don't actually see a way to do what they want me to do. Oh. I didn't actually start building this. Kind of tempted now. Hold on. Am I kind of tempted? I take it back. Let's just chill. I was going to say kind of tempted to maybe look into some more boars, but I think we're good, actually. We could buy this chunk here. I was thinking of putting more crops and stuff up top, but I think we're just going to chill for now. Oh, right. Something that I was going to do. I forgot. I was going to take this and I was going to move it into town. Because this is a building that people don't complain about. And I was going to put it here. And now that they're in town, I'm going to promote both of them to commoners. And then I was going to promote one of these buildings to have more commoners. I don't want to send 150 planks. I don't know if improve a trade route is the same thing that they want me to do. And I kind of need those 150 planks because I only have 120 right now to do other stuff. So I don't really want to do that one. How close are we to actually starting the castle on the hill plan? Not very close. I'm kind of just vibing right now, doing other things. Some of my other plans include actually finishing. Yay! Oh my God, it's happening! Okay, I feel so vindicated right now that I moved all that. Yeah, no. It's pretty low on my list currently. Maybe we'll get to it today. The main goal that I had stated for today was going to be the building of Brain. The construction of Irontown. And then everything else is kind of second there to that. So I want to make sure that once we finish building this, our foundation, see what I did there? Our foundation is nice and strong. So what I might do before like rushing into castle stuff is take a look at our food production, make sure that's there. Like I kind of want to ramp up maybe meat. I definitely think I want to ramp up. I definitely want to ramp up other things here. So give me a second. So now that I've moved the weaver into town, I need to make sure that I'm shipping wool here. And I left space there and there. Another thing that I can do, apparently I'm full on cloth. So I'm actually going to start exporting cloth. So let's go to our resources. Let's go to shirts. And let's say sell anything over 100. And then something else that I could maybe do is I could look at maybe improving relationships with somebody who cares about shirts. Yeah, I plan on this playthrough of Foundation to go a little bit longer. So, you know, obviously we're streaming today and we streamed this on Friday. And if we don't get it done today, that's okay, because like this playthrough isn't going anywhere, right? Serge surgically planned Irontown to have exactly 4 homes. It's true. Speaking of surgically planned, so this is based, not even loosely, this is based off of Princess Mononoke. And they had this beautiful, I mean, maybe beautiful is the wrong word. They had this very iconic wooden palisade. I'm just worried it'll look ugly how it connects into the cliff. And I think something would be cooler that way. Influential village. The elders value your fair influence. They've invited traders from the labor estate to allocate more resources. Cool. Love that for us. Our ones of gems. Wait, Mononoke coming back to theaters in IMAX later this month? No kidding. Could I hide the ends of the palisades in like trees or something? I guess what I could try and do... This is in an awkward spot. Wait, housing insufficient. Yeah. What I could try and do is build like a tower here and here and have the wall connect into it, but then... I mean, I don't know, maybe. We'll see. Maybe I can make them cute. Like, I have this watchtower up here that's very functional, but I guess what I could have done is made the watchtowers in other places. We'll see. Let's get this done first. So my iron smelters want to live here, which is great. Oh, boop. Nice. Okay, so now we have so much room. What's going on with the gold mine? It's not constructed yet. I don't have any plans for gold, but what I've done is I've set down the blueprints so that I could see how much of a footprint it would take for planning the layout of the city. Pretend it's an aquatic retaining wall. I mean, the issue isn't necessarily pretend. The issue is, does it look good? And that's what I was worried about. Mathila could not reach her destination. Who is Mathila? Oh yeah, sometimes these buildings get kind of weird. Says it is full. I mean, that's fair. I have 100 coal here. We could maybe get the gold smelting now. So the issue with gold. Also, how are these doing? How's my smeltery doing? Is it lots? Is it happy and full of gold? Not really. Oh, do I need another smeltery? I cannot stay on top of... can I? How's this working? What's up, Jessica? Landlord doesn't even know all of his serfs. God. Imagine knowing peasants. Not me. Right. They're going to be unhappy because of... No. No, they got goods. They good. They good. They happy. They chilling. Do they have goods? Why do they have goods? How am I doing? Very good, thank you. Big chillin'. I guess I could import like a shirt or something over here. What do you think, chat? Are you happy with this rate, or do you think I need a second ironsmith here? Walls have a mechanical need, but there are no bandits or anything. So it's funny. Your villagers just feel unsafe. There's actually no threat to them, which I think is a fascinating commentary somewhere. My visitors are so delighted. All right, so the regional fair is going to end with us getting a huge penalty, or huge. What's it? What's the reward? What happened when good thing happened? Yeah, I don't think I'm making enough iron. Benefit? No. Reward. Maybe the word I wanted was reward. All right, yeah, I think I want a second blacksmith here. So let's go to resource production again. Let's go to blacksmith. Let's squeeze one in here somehow if it fits. It doesn't. What if I did this? Is this too cramped? Might be too cramped. Shoot. Maybe this will work. I think this should work. A merry fair! Huge success. All right, I am starting to cap on money. So let's go to progression and let's unlock another thing that's going to cost us hundreds of dollars. We could get moo-moos finally. Oh my god, we could get into gold smelting. You know what? We've got this gold mine there. Let's unlock that. So let's construct this now. And then what we want is, I think we can get away with one gold smeltery, right? So this requires 3 coal and 6 gold. This one requires 3 and 4, 2 and 4. All right, so let's just put 1 down for now. Oh, wow. 500 gold to make a gold smelter. Building with unfulfilled requirements. Oh, what? Hold on. Requires light fortification. I'm curious, if I give it a heavy fortification, does it make it happier? I have an idea here. So I do really like the idea of trying to get some walls up here, even though it's kind of silly. It's also not lost on me that why are the towers looking in instead of out, right? Do you think that's cute? Do you think it'd be cuter with stone walls, or do you like how it looks? We could try it with stone too, right? So that's how it would look with iron, or iron. That's how it would look with wood. Or if we built it with stone, it would look like this. Do you like it better with wood or with stone? I kind of like wood better, to be honest. Less imposing. Okay, we have 1 vote for wood, 1 vote for stone. Stone doesn't rot from moisture. Ah, yeah, but you can always replace wood. Do the materials provide different bonuses? Not the way that we're using them. The materials are completely redundant with the watchtowers that we're making. Stone doesn't mesh with the bridge. The bridge is also stone, though. Stone looks more city. One of the things I'd want to do is see if I can't get rid of... Sometimes it crenellates entirely too much, and I don't love that. Trying to defend your gold deposit? Ah, it is. I mean, that's right. Stone might look nice too once we have the castle over top. That's fair. That's very fair. Yeah, it doesn't actually snap into these towers, by the way, which is why I'm trying to like hide the buildings inside of it. Can you make the stone wall connect to the bridge? Probably not in a way that looks good. Nope. Seems weird to have a gap there. It's fine. I don't know what to tell you. Look. We're going to have to go with the thing that looks good. Once again, we're going to have to leave logic behind and go entirely with aesthetic vibes, right? Does the vibe here work? I think so. I think so. All right, so now it counts as, okay. This is kind of silly. I was worried that light fortification and heavy fortification might be mutually exclusive, but luckily heavy just covers it. And I'm actually really happy about that, you know? All right, so now the next thing that we have here is we're going to have, let's go with one thing of gold. What's up, Ultraviolet Voodoo? It's good to see you. Aesthetically, the gap is weird. People don't appreciate art anymore, is the only takeaway I have from that. How can you look at this and not think to yourself, art? Extremely disappointed, chat. Extremely disappointed. You're exhausted. Oh no. Well, welcome on in. All right, here's my plan. My plan is I am going to buy this. And now that we've got a little bit of time, or we're waiting for that to build, I'm actually going to make another sheep farm because I think it's going to look really cute if we just continue all of this. Do I have room in my houses? Sure. Why not? Let's put another sheep farm right here. Let's put it here, actually. And then if I build one more house kind of to the side of the church here, this should also extend a little bit of protection. So I could probably do this. And then maybe somebody would move in there. You see efficiency, which is kind of the point of Iron Town. Nice. This is not big enough for a house, really? Somebody move in, please. Maybe there isn't enough demand up here yet. All right, so one of the other things that I can do now, when we look at these nodes, is I can do this. And then I can go to my tree planters. can do that. Actually, one of the things that I might try and do now is let's keep all of this planted. And then the other thing that I want to put up here is I want to put another meat gatherer. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. And we're going to put it here. And then we're also going to allow for hunting. In this area. All right. Just wait for all of that to get built. So once this big construction job is done... Oh, are people able to move in here yet? Yeah, not yet. That's fine. All right. Okay, so let's get 2 more people here. Boop, boop. And now we're going to want 1 more commoner building. I can't hit both of these, eh? Is that already a commoner building? That is already a commoner building. So let's just hit it from... Trying to find a way that I can upgrade it without causing its footprint to change. Nice, like that. All right, so that should really start ramping up our iron production. Is my hope. Yeah, you're not the first person, Winterlight, to talk about how weird the zone noise is. Really chill game, and yet whenever you go to, like, make a zone change, it sounds like a knife scraping over the edge of a rock, right? All right, the next issue we seem to be having, and it's not a huge one, but it feels like we're actually starting to fall behind on rock production a little. Hey, what's up, Eric? How you doing, friend? Thank you so much for the 82 months. Hope you're doing well. Is it time to party like a rock star? Possibly. So there is... This is interesting. What are you? Hunter's hut. There's actually a rock pit right there. That's interesting. I'm going to move this, actually. I'm going to move this to here. And I'm going to build a rock pit right there. Because I've got room, and if we're going to start building a castle at some point, we are definitely going to want more rocks, right? Can we get this one done, please? Once again, feeling like my builders are all lazy. Oh, who knows? Who knows? Maybe I'm the problem. Maybe I just queued up too much stuff at the same time again. We're out of planks. Does that make sense? No, it's the children who are wrong. Trading for the mystery tax. 678. You know what? Not bad. One of my villagers' paths are blocked. Ooh, wow. Look at the... Working in the mine seems to afford pretty nice housing. Look, I want people to feel like they're respected in our town, you know? All right. So Angroblola is bringing some stuff out. Maybe that's who this is. Okay, no. Construction is happening. I understand. I really wanted Irontown to feel special, right? I really wanted this to feel like a place that has character and has purpose and is like executed well. And I'd like to think we kind of nailed that. I do feel we might need to import one more special good, just if we have enough citizens in here. No, they're still getting goods. Okay, apparently they're getting common clothes or common wares from somewhere. And maybe that's just good enough. Entertainment, I don't have room for a pub here. Maybe, no, I don't have room for a pub here. It's something that I could think about next, especially if we want to get into citizens, is we could start thinking about... We could start thinking about maybe wanting to get a pub or a tavern or something. Oh my God, look how cute it is. Look at how cute it is. I think moving the watchtower up the hill slightly too also helped. Would a pub work on the other side of the bridge, or is it like the towers? I mean, it comes down to how far you want people to walk. And I think if we were making a pub, we would just ignore this and we would really try and benefit our core population, right? And I think it's a matter of like, we could make it work there, but then why? Oh, all right, I need some more people. That's my main thought. Starting to try and move a little bit of our bad stuff away. All right, I need 1, 2, 3, 4 more people to come and move in. Just build pubs everywhere. I mean, something that we could do. So pubs require a couple of things. Pubs require... Oh, this is done. Nice. Pubs require wine or booze, wine or ale. So we could get into berries, or we could get into growing hops. So that's like another, maybe actually, honestly, maybe that's what we do over here, is we just start making a giant hops growing operation and get into booze. But we could maybe make one large brewery that distributed to a bunch of different like ale houses. It's kind of a fun idea. Sorry in advance, hop to it. Mods? Ban them. No, joking. All right, real quick, let's take a look. We could improve trade routes with Trotbury. Let's do it. The villagers are already complaining. Do we want them to whine too? Oh, the puns. Why you do this, chat? So this is the reason why I've started scaling up the number of boars that we have, is you can see that our butchers are standing by ready, but not yet done. Oh, did you get soaked outside, sweetie? Oh no. Going out in the rain And her supposed, heavy air quotes, her supposed rain boots, she got wet. Poor Joe. None access to rustic food. All right, where's my granary here? It's this one? Nope. It's this one. Ooh, yeah, we are running a little bit low on the old meat here, huh? No, this should be fine. Wow, no berries, no fish. Really? Fish 1, fish 2. Is there a third fish? There's a third fish right here. All right, let's see. This is why I wanted to take a second to examine our foundation, Winky Face. Looks like we could use just a little bit more basic food of all types here. Basic food of all types. Thank you, Triple. Who are you? Iron ore for the elders. There's no chance. There's none chance that I could produce 150 iron ore for you. No. It's just, no. Oh, there we go. More people are arriving. Thank goodness. So we have massively high demand right now. And so, yeah, ore is not the product that we sell is so insightful, Boone. For real, for real. Oh, the lowest happiness we have. Oh, there we go. Some 60%. This is great. Nice, even happiness all the way across. Oh, thank you, sweetie. All right, tier 5 commoner path. So let's get 1 into here. Let's get 2 up here so we get more babas. And now what we want to do is we want to paint this area as well, right? So I kind of deliberately let the sheep area let's get, oops, right, we don't have any more people. So how are our weavers doing? Our weavers are struggling. So it feels like what we need is 2 more serfs. Now, I don't believe I actually have anybody available right now. Yeah, that number just hasn't updated yet. Morning, Triple. All right, we need to wait for more people to arrive. We're currently not smelting the gold. So the iron is going to get stored, pardon me, the gold is going to get stored inside of here. And then it's nice. We have a massively high immigration right now due to both happiness and employment. So we should be getting 3 to 5 people every time it arrives. We just have to wait for that event. And by the way, take a look at how that shrub looks now that it's done. Not bad, eh? I think our little manor here is cute. I especially like the bench that we have to look out over the river. That is cute. Thank you. A shrubbery? Hi, cutie. It's okay. The trees really pull it together. I think we're doing okay. All right, we sold a bunch of stuff, or bought it from Davenport, so we're close. Close to finishing that quest. Sold a couple of shirts, good stuff. Waiting for our babas to grow old enough to actually shear. There you go. Butcher's actually starting to do stuff again. You love to see it. Wait for a couple more people. You know what? Honestly, the discovery of these heavy watchtowers and just using them instead has been pretty huge, because I think this city looks so much cuter than when I tried to wall it off. And the use of just sort of like aesthetic walls here instead of functional walls is great, because the way walls work for heavy fortification, I like that I used air quotes, is that I would have had to completely enclose this, which is really weird. It would have meant like maybe cutting off the mines or having the walls awkwardly like climb up the cliff face or something like that. So yeah, starting to understand how functional walls. Yeah, starting to understand how these towers function. What? Only 2 people? Brutal. All right, let's set 2 more people here, so they can go and they can export more of this wool for us. Because if we get more wool, then we get more cloth. And if we get more cloth, then we get more weaving. And if we get more weaving, then we get more exports. Speaking of which, let's take a look at our goods. Resources. How many shirts are we selling? Anything? Let's get it to anything over 50. Because we really don't need that much. Planks. Let's start changing this. I actually don't think we want to sell planks anymore. Unless we hit maybe like 300. Buy tools. We could start selling gold bars, which is kind of interesting. I like how it says we don't have any. Oh, because we don't have any smelters yet. Lol. We don't have any. Is there a meat producing animal that you can raise? No. You can get cows, but they make you milk. The only meat that you get is from hunting, which is fine. So you hunt the boars. Ooh, that's maybe that's why we're starting to lack a little bit there too. All right, so our stone's starting to go up, which makes me happy. Nice, we can get rid of this. We can make this a 3rd stone one now. Because again, if we're gonna make like a big castle in the future, we're probably gonna want to have some excess stones on us. Let's have 400 stones, a little bit room for stuff here. Iron tools, common wares. Nice, okay, look at this. We're actually getting enough iron sent over here that it looks like this is just functioning constantly. Love this. Okay, Roberton cannot access his destination. Who is Roberton? Who is Roberton? Is this not... Let's go based on name. Roberton. Roberton is a charcoal burner, okay? And presumably, sometimes these buildings are really weird with their entrances. I've seen this as a bug a couple of times. That they just don't want to be able to enter that well. That's fine. Pardon me. All right. So here's my next plan. Let's actually take a short lunch break. So my wonderful Jojo just brought me some mac and cheesy. So my plan is, let's go to the booth. Let's hang out. I haven't done like an actual factual lunch break in a little bit. So we're going to save the game. We're going to hang out. We're going to chill. And we're going to chat. And then I'm actually going to run some ads at the top of this really quick just to keep everything flowing. And then after like, I don't know, 10 or 15 minutes, we'll get back to the game. We'll keep chilling. So hello, my friends. How you doing? Welcome to lunch. Here's how this is going to work. We're going to use this as an opportunity to chill and chat basically about whatever. If you got any cues you want aid, if you're just kind of vibing, put on some lunch tunes. Oh, today's lunch, delicious and nutritious mac and cheese. Big fan. Knitting a blanket. Ooh. For you or gift for somebody? What's the latest interesting coffee I've tried? We bought a bag of Terra Reserve from a roastery out of Berlin called The Barn. And we had it with breakfast today. It's actually really cool. I liked it a lot. Terra Reserve is also a coffee near and dear to my heart because that was also the first ever specialty coffee that I tasted. Oh, so many years ago when I was but a young lad. The blankets for you, Anime Kitty? Delightful. Do I like Dungeon Keeper games? I do. I don't think this is a potentially a hot take. I don't think there's been a good Dungeon Keeper game since like Dungeon Keeper 2. I think it is a genre that people keep trying to make, but either make them too grimdark or too silly. Nobody's managed to hit the balance just right. An example would be like, what was it called? Mastermind or Evil Genius or something like that, where you're like a crime, like Evil Genius is one. Yeah, like Evil Genius 2 came out, which also just kind of missed. So I would love it if there was another good one. Sounds like a challenge for 2 Point. That's the thing. I think 2 Point is also too silly. Like 2 Point Hospital and 2 Point Campus were games that just got a little bit repetitive. I do, after playing some 2 Point Museum, I'm a little bit curious about maybe checking that one out. Like that was a game that went too far into silly, and I like, at the end of the day, I still just like simulation games. And a simulation game can have comedy, but if the jokes get in the way of the gritty, I don't know. You've been enjoying 2 Point Museum? Nice. I know Lady Mix has really been enjoying it too, yeah. I thought the silliness was going to bug me with Museum more than it does. I'm reading the most slow life light novel that I've ever slow lifed. Heck yeah. Yeah, I'm really enjoying, what was it called? Through the Timescape or something like that? An Airgen novel. I've been deep into that one lately. That's been my latest enjoyment. What I'm reading is called So You Want to Live the Slow Life, A Guide to Life in the Beastly Wilds. Interesting. It's glacially slow and I love it. You know what? Sometimes it's nice. Sometimes novels just need to slow down, right? Latarka says, I bought my badge for MagicCon Vegas. Anyone going this year? So I had a friend ask me if I was going to MagicCon Vegas. And I wish I could have just said yes. Instead, the answer I gave them was 1, asterisk, as with any loading ready run event. Now, there's a limited number of tickets and there's a bajillion of us. And as such, there's never a guarantee as to whether or not I actually get to go. You just have to acknowledge that, right? I'm like the 6th most important person for Magic when it comes to lure stuff. Your list might change, but internally I think I'm number 6. We normally get about 6 tickets, which means I could be bumped. My chances of going to any Magic Con are pretty good, but not guaranteed. And 2, with the increasingly worse relations between the United States and basically everybody, who knows? Like, who knows? Who knows as a Canadian what it's going to look like if I try and enter the United States, if that's even possible, by July. So, am I going to Vegas? I have no idea. I don't even know if I'll be allowed to go to Vegas, right? And there goes your appetite. I mean, would I want to go if I could? I know some Canadian creators have just been like, yeah, no. They've just said a hard no, which is a big oof. I'm in a slightly different position where I don't want to get into it too much because it involves like business stuff, but it makes it a little bit easier of a question to ask ourselves. Any Canadian cons you'd be going to personally? There's a Magic convention that's happening in Nanaimo sometime in the next couple of months, which is, it's really weird that it's in Nanaimo, not in Victoria, because Nanaimo is an even smaller city on Vancouver Island that's about a 90-minute drive north of us. Yeah, Nanaimo. Have you ever seen those delicious little chocolate and coconut bars? The Nanaimo bar, named after that city. There have been 2 larger Magic events that happened in Vancouver in the past year. One of them happened in the middle of Friday night's filming, so we're like, nope. And the other was on the same day as our Christmas party, and we're like, come on. So yeah, we haven't even gone to support any of the Canadian ones lately. Loading Ready Run needs to launch a con. It'd just be nice if there were, I don't know. It was funny. I was looking at an American creator being like, we're going to have to really think all of these international conventions. I'm like, dog, these aren't international conventions. These are American conventions that you keep, right? Like, no. It's not international if they only happen in America. It's not, you're so close. You're so close. Started listening to a new podcast last week. I'm learning so many interesting random facts about everything. Let's learn everything. Oh, it is nice to just absorb random facts, So it goes. I'm not looking forward to the PPR. I am. I really, really am. I mean, it helps that Olivia is one of my favorite people on the planet. Brian's okay too, I guess. No. Yeah, and we also get a Kibbler, whoever that guy is, And clipped. Oh, much love, Transmuted Elf. Makes moving anywhere hard right now. Yeah. Brian, Olivia's boyfriend, Kibbler, the very same. Yeah. I'm heartbroken about Tarkir. What happened to Tarka? I thought people were excited about Tarkir. Why are you sad? Did they do something to your girl? I haven't read the lore. Atarka is gone? Yeah, look, they tried to kill off Jace like 6 times. Maybe Atarka will come back as a planeswalker. Wait, I think only humans can be planeswalkers. Wait, if only humans can be planeswalkers, somebody explain Johnny. And Ugin. And Nicobolus and Sarkhan. Yeah, wait. Comet. All right, so here's the plan, Atarka. Atarka will come back as a planeswalker. You got it. Artificial beans can't have sparks? Then explain Karn. Hold on. Hold on. What was the thing I was thinking? There was like a special thing. I thought there was like a special condition of like what could or could not be a planeswalker. Karn stole his? Uh-oh. Maybe there's a second greatest thief in the multiverse we weren't aware of this whole time. Hadouken. What do you mean none of this is real? Are you trying to tell me that planeswalkers aren't real? Hold on. Hold on. Time out. It's called kayfabe. Respect the kayfabe, all right? I like that even Anime Kitty, noted non-magic enjoyer, was like, Karn, Serge, please, you peasant. You've walked a plains or two You've walked a plains or two in your life? I like it. Your partner plays Magic? I ran into an old acquaintance of mine, a cafe staff person. We're chatting, we're catching up, and she's like, what are you up to these days? You know, this is somebody who knew me before all of this. I'm like, oh, I'm an internet clown now. I've somehow convinced people to pay me money to make a fool of myself on the internet. And she's like, you know what? I actually knew that. And I'm like, huh? She's like, yeah, my partner plays Magic. And I'm like, oh God. Oh God. Has he heard of Canadian Highlander? You know, I didn't ask. Oh God, somebody said Canadian Highlander, now we've summoned EK. It's like he knew. What's up, buddy? EK's always here. And the mention of EK summoned Mr. Bevers. Man, we have all the Magic creators are like summoning each other one after another. You've been here the whole time? That's very sweet, EK. I've only got one Monday night free this entire week. And Monday night is significant because Monday night is when we have Canadian Highlander tournaments in Victoria. And I somehow have to work out the energy to tear apart a commander deck so I can rebuild my Highlander deck so I can actually play tomorrow. If I want to play Highlander this month. This month! Sometimes I worry I'm too busy. But then Joe always tells me to work another job. Right, Joe? Wow, she shot me such a dirty glare. She didn't even say anything. Oh, she said that wasn't anger, that was just disappointment. Wow. Wow. Dumbo, thank you for the 32. Ah. Pardon me. All right. What I want to do before I get back into this is I'm going to share the deck list that I'm playing specifically for EK. Other people can look at it too if they care, but this is for EK. What, am I not signed in? What? 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 What is happening actually? All right, if I'm not signed in, I'm not signing in right now. Is it not public? What have I done with myself? Ah, whatever. Sorry, EK. Turns out you don't get to know. You give me a little digital kiss. I'll share it later. I'll share it later. All right, new question. Are moccasins your go-to footwear? No, I typically wear them as sandals, though. Sandals is the wrong word. Slippers? I like them as indoor shoes, but they're not typically my go-to. I find my feet get sweaty in them too much. Also, I like to keep them clean. But I do wear them at the office. All right. Oh, that was so loud. All right, I'm gonna go wash my hands. I'll be right back. Hello. I return. Thanks for hanging out during the lunch break, everybody. Appreciate it. Chill time, catch up. Hubris. Boop. Boop. Ready for some more foundation? We're going to be going for probably another just under 2 hours here. I've got a 2 o'clock. I'm going to say it's not a meeting because it's a hangout with a friend, but I've got a scheduled friendship. When did we get an orb emote? Friday. Friday? Saturday? Friday. We put it in on Friday. The wonderful TQ. I know there's a lot of orb enjoyers in this community, so I've added orb. What's on the agenda for your meeting? Quick catch up. My friend just got back from Japan, so I'm going to want to hear all about her trip. And then Joe and I are thinking about maybe taking a little vacay. And then so picking her brain for some ideas. You know. We have another housing insufficiency. Oh, there we go. It's cute. So if I add patrol coverage over to this house here, then that can upgrade to a 6-person. And then that should give us room for everything else. Hey, what's up, Moose and Tato? How you doing? Welcome, 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 friends. Hope you're having just a lovely day so far. Ah, yes, more friends are arriving. Love to see it. All right, I need one more heavy thing there. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, welcome to some foundation, everybody. This is a super chill, super cozy survival city builder, where we get to hang out and make our little medieval paradise. This is a little mining community as we worked on. This is called Iron Town. So we've got an iron mine and a gold mine here, and then smelting and everything set up for it in the little town that keeps it all together. And then this is our main town over here. This is our manor. This is where we live. And then over in this area, we started making like a really cute little farming community. They're raising sheep for us. We send the wool back to town. We've got some wheat fields over here. And then our long-term goal is we wanna head up here and build a beautiful castle at the top of this mountain. We renamed Irontown over to Three Bridge. No, that's our shame. No one knows. No one will know. But yeah, Unremitting, thank you so much for using your Prime here. I appreciate it. Moose and Tato, what'd you get up to today? How was your stream? Thank you so much for stopping on by. Gonna be lurking for a bit, but I'm curious to see more of this game. It's cute. It's so cute. Is Irontown staffed by lepers? You know what? People of all different shapes, abilities, and genders are welcome over onto this side. Who knows? All right, so I have found the sweet spot. And the sweet spot is 1 iron deposit. Cannot support 2 iron smelters. I am consuming too much iron, which is unfortunate. Silent Hill Remastered. Oh, braver than I am. I can't handle the spooky games. Is 1.5 smelters enough? I think, man, I don't know. I don't know what I want to do about that. There is still an iron node here. It'd be very funny if after all of that, I end up, I mean, it's close enough. What do you think? I don't think this is close enough that it would get transported without making an iron ore slot here, and I don't really want to do that. It's tough. I kind of do wish this was double iron now. Villager path blocked. Who is it now? Oh, it's somebody over on this side. Weird. All right, about to get some more villagers here. Let's just do a quick little check-in. The warehouse is good. The granary is good. We got some more beef, some more buff cooking. I think we need, right, we wanted another fish. Another fish gang. So this one is fishing there. We could put it here. I don't want to cramp my manor, right? And I think we're about to build like a really nice bridge here. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to build our other fishing hut right over here. Oh, we learned about the new tax. All right. Give me a second to figure that out. So under taxation, what did we learn? You know what? I learned that I could probably drop this down a bit. Ooh, I don't know if that makes me cash positive. Ah, it's fine. I want to keep my people happier, you know? Speaking of which... Okay, you are homed. That's good. What do you think our next goal should be, friends? So we're trying to consolidate our food. We added another meat. We added another fish. Our bread seems fine. We could investigate. We could think about moo-moos. You want some cows? The other thing we were thinking about was maybe crossing the river here. You want to do something with a little island? So the flip side is people saying that I should start building towards this side, right? Like if the whole goal of this playthrough is to make a giant castle on top of this cliff, then I'm probably supposed to stop spreading in this direction and go this way, right? Cows on the other side of the river gets you closer to the castle. Cows on the other side of the river gets you closer to castle and to cows. I would certainly be closer to cows on that side, yeah. I mean, I guess if I make a bridge here, it's actually pretty easy for people to cross, right? What if we made one of the really cute bridges, right? This is the city stone bridge. I'd have to buy this tile first. Hold up. So I think there's two things that I want to do over here. God, am I gonna have to make another entire village? I hope not. Yeah, wow, I just cannot stay on top of this, eh? All right, sorry, I'm getting distracted by the smelter again because they're both complaining. What do you think I should... Is there a way to make it more efficient? My smiths are too efficient. The fact that they're both commoners and they're working at 100% productivity is too much. So I have one of two options. I have three options. Option number one, I could lay off a smither and have one of these operate at 50%. I don't love that. Option number two is I could just get rid of one of the smithies and then produce an iron excess. But then the amount of iron ingot I'm producing is worse. Or number three, and I also don't love this. Number three is I could just put another iron mine right here and just give it slightly more capacity. And you know what? I think I'm just going to do that. I think I'm just going to do that. What are you? You're a gathering hut? What are you? I'm trying to keep it far enough away from these buildings because there is a happiness penalty associated with an iron mine. So as long as I make this far enough away, right? Yeah, I clicked on the wrong thing. Yeah. Another option, just do nothing and hope when someone levels up. Oh, right. I guess they can also level up, right? And does anybody know what the level stuff means, right? Like, okay, where's one of my miners, right? We've got a miner level 5, Bonetta. Does anybody know what this does? You know what I'm saying? Oh, I don't have enough. Hold on, let me stock some. Oh, I don't have enough meat. Interesting. So I do have a bit of a shortage here, eh? Is it a butcher throughput issue now? It'll all equalize. Let's give it a second. How's my wheat situation? Okay, maybe I do want more wheat and stuff. All right, progression. Let's unlock common wares and beer production. You know what? And we're also going to unlock moo-moos. All right, so we're building a bridge. We're building a bridge. Is that too much? I think that's too much. I think I just want to go for like this aesthetic bridge again, you know? Ooh, but I can add really cute stuff to it, like a stone gateway. Ooh, like look at this. Look at this, right? Look at that. Ah. Oh my God, it's so cute. It does cost 200 stone. Okay, I think I have to use this bridge, right? Like, right? Like, what does this bridge even get me? It doesn't have a single upgrade. Are you able to adjust the desired path between your stone bridge and the rest of your town? I don't know if it would look better or worse if they don't walk around the tree and yellow building. These ones? I can't adjust the path, but I can. I mean, I could a little. I could also just get rid of that tree, right? So hold on. Like I could do this. Just stop repainting here. And then that would eventually get chopped and not replaced. Also, what is this building and how do they enter? Yeah, that seems fine. Yeah, like this could also just move, right? All right, well, this is going to bankrupt us stone-wise, and I think that's okay. Next question. Does this iron mine... I think they could probably reach there, and if not, I might have to allocate one spot for storing iron, and I don't know if I hate that. I don't think I hate that. Let's do that. You know what? Let's do it, right? And if it feels like it's too tight there, we can always move this building, you know? The bailiff's office? Maybe I don't hate that, actually. I think I hate these. All right, let's build this. Let's lock it in, y'all. So the issue I'm having is these bushes. Can I remove them? No. How do I get rid of these, chat? Will they just eventually get walked over? No, they're not getting deleted. Yeah, it's kind of wild to me that these aren't getting deleted, eh? Any thoughts? Do I have any experts in the chat? Might be able to help. Also, let's take a look at progression really quickly. Do I have a way to make stone mining more efficient or no? Not really. Okay. Well, there you go. Hey, you want to see how to get rid of 170 stone basically immediately? All right, the next thing I can do is I can take this. I don't know. I no longer need these people here. Let's put them right over here. So they're going to live in this town and they're going to commute across the bridge every day. So let's get some more builders nearby. So a couple of quick things that we slap down really fast here, right? One, we made a couple of changes to this path. And you know what I might do, actually? You know what I might do? I just get rid of those two. There you go. Clear that up. Clean that up a little, rather. There are a bunch of things that were kind of okay over here, and then we moved. I don't know. Then we moved in, and like it was nice and hidden in the forest, and we didn't notice for a while, right? All right, once that's done, what I might do is I might actually just clear all these trees. I think we've got a good sustainable wood thing going on, so. We don't have to worry about it all that much. One other thing that we could do if we wanted, we could start making our own goods. All right. Like we've got an okay, or common wares rather. Jeweler's shop, the common wares, right? So this looks like another building that doesn't, oh, interesting. It needs to have light fortification. Oh, maybe I wanted to go there then, actually. Oh, is there somewhere in town I could make it? Like, could I build it here? Oh, it's so cute. Like, it could go right here, right? What is that? That's the back of my granary? No, it kind of crowds my church. Oh, hey, you know what? I totally forgot. I totally forgot that I was going to upgrade our church, eh? All right, first things first. Let's get this down. Because I think this is actually really cute if I just build it here. So common wares require planks and iron. And they'll be going into here. Yeah, EZPZ. Something that we might want to do, just to keep the riffraff away from the manor, is we might want to build another fence that extends in this direction and give us a little gate so that we have like a really clearly defined path where everybody goes down. But then people, you know, the peasants don't wander into our yard. Really trying to put myself in the character of the feudal lord here, by the way. All right, so it does look like iron ore is making it over here now. So hopefully this works out. You don't have enough gold ore? Yeah, that makes sense, actually. That one gold mine can't supply enough for this. I get that. I respect that. No access to refined food. Huh. Another meat issue here. I feel like we might need a second butcher. Is what I'm really starting to feel that, you know? Just looking at these ratios, I think the other thing that we're going to do, I think we're going to go into our royal book. I think we're going to stop selling food now. Or at the very least, like way higher. Fish, I don't care about as much. So if I have a hunter's hut right here, yeah. Let's just get a second one down. Obviously, our poor butchers can't keep up. So we have three hunting cabins, but we only have one butcher shop. So let's put that one there, just kind of a little bit more out in the middle of nowhere, right? Ooh. So it looks to me like these buildings aren't upgrading into commoner things, and I don't know why that is. These could all be commoner houses, but they're not. They don't have commoner residents, and I don't know why that is. It does not make sense to me why these buildings, they have beautification, right? They're just lacking a commoner. So explain to me. Explain to me. Where are you? Where are my commoners? Oh, okay, never mind. Now that they figured it out. They figured it out. Adate. You're unhappy about your taxes? Brutal. Oh my goodness, look. The MVP of the bridge is done. Ooh. Minimum viable bridge. Sorry, that's fair. That's fair. If we wanted more commoners, just because commoners are better at taxation, we could start promoting some of our patrollers. So that should give us more commoners, which should give us more upgraded houses, right? He says, confident. No? Well, all right then. I have no fish? What? What is happening in my town? I think we've discovered that we do in fact need one more fisher over here. Oh, but do we? Do we truly? Okay, I also need to go to the Royal Book, and apparently I was too confident when I said, yeah, we can keep selling our fish. That's obviously wrong. You know what? Let's just be... No. There we go. Let's not get carried away here, Jaeger. One new person, average. Our happiness is great, but our employment is only average. That's you know what, that is fair. Right, you there. Refined food. You cannot find enough access to meat and or bread. Where's Jiraiya working? At the iron smelter. Okay, so this was something I was a little bit worried about. Hold on. Celebrating the labors. Others like to host a regional fair. I accept. That's basically just free prestige and stuff. So over here is going to start complaining if we don't give them bread. Yeah. You know, that's so valid. All right, and let's make a new... You have a fourth person? Let's make a new market stall here. Where do I want to put this one? I do think this one wants to be like here. Maybe before booze, what we really need is more... Is more what, Serge? More wheat? Yeah. All right. So go with me on this journey. Bridge gets completed. We go over to here. I hate that I'm saying this. We clear cut this whole forest. And then in that area, massive wheat fields as far as the eye can see, right? So what we probably do is we have a small sprinkling of houses, just like a little whatever along the base here, right? Peasants, farmers, they love it. PZ, what about cow? I get again. I think we need to solidify our foundation before we add new stuff. He said the word again. And the foundation here is bread. You know what every feudal lore said, right? You know, bread before moo-moo, except after, I don't know. Oh, we spent so much on this bridge. I am so here for it. Wow. Could we eat gold instead? I mean, gold can be exchanged for goods and services. That is true. Not doing barley or berry for the tavern or town. Yes, again, correct, because I want my people to be able to eat first. Again, bread before barley, except after... Same problem, right? Barley and berry are not food. Well, berry's food, but berry is fine. Berry is everywhere. I would like to exchange nya for strem. That's fair. That's valid. Beer can also be a source of bread if it's Guinness. Yeah, I don't think that's how this game works. Yeah, I don't think the solution here is different food. I think we just need more of what we already have. I could maybe squeeze, like if we readjusted some of our farms up here, I could maybe squeeze another farm in this area. So what I would do there is I would clear cut all of these trees instead, and then this farm would be kind of diagonal, and then we'd squeeze another. You know what? I don't mind that idea. Let's take a mulligan on all of this. All right. Let's take a mulligan on this fence. And then what I want to do is I want to remove... Is that some stone there? That is some stone there. Keep the stone. Right? And what I'm going to want to do here is I'm going to want to build another food producer. Let's build another wheat farm right here. Technically, alcohol is a solution. Very clever. Town is looking so much more developed compared to yesterday's stream. Very nice. Yeah, I mean, have you seen Irontown? Look at it. Isn't it beautiful? Annoyed visitors. Some visitors had a terrible time and upset your villagers. Really? I've never seen that event before. Uh-oh. Is that going to drop me below 75? I might have to panic adjust some taxes here. Keep that frown upside down. It's like going to a dry wedding. Y'all know I don't drink, right? What are you trying to say? I'm feeling very judged right now. Hello? Oh my goodness, it's a light source. What, Dean? That should have made me laugh, Ditto. That's such a dumb joke. Oh, right. I forgot to message my friend. The only dry wedding I've ever been to was awful. I mean, that might have had to do less with the presence of alcohol, and there might have been other factors at play here. All right, have I removed all of the trees? No, I definitely want to swing this one all the way to the side. Let me remove this. All right. So what we want to do here is we want to go this way. This is too large. Too large. It's kind of a weird shape. What do you think? So the thought here is we have a generational fight. Oh, interesting. I can't go over top of the replant area, right? Is this the forester camp? Right, we have a farm that was owned for generations. And then after 3 marriages and 6 kids and 2 generations, this is what it's been carved into. I made a whale. It does kind of look like a whale. All right, and then the other farm is going to come in here and it's going to take that space. So, you know, this gets us 4 farms in the same area. What I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to build one of these wattles. Do I have any decorations that will look good just like out in a field randomly? All right, time for more farm. Yeah, that's actually so perfect, right? And then the only thing is, who keeps walking through these fields? Oh, that'd be the chop workers. All right, you know what? You've done enough. There we go. Love this. Actually love this. All right, this bridge isn't quite done yet because it has one entire tower that's not being done constructed, but you know, it's fine. Can you imagine if I did this bridge wrong and people can't walk across it and I have to move it or destroy it? I will cry. You're off to do an entire D&D? Wow, have fun. Should get this game when it goes on sale next. Somebody was mentioning that on Steam, like next week, actually. There's supposed to be a big like strategy game and city builder sale coming up. So you might be in luck. You might have like oopsed into actually the perfect timing. Oh no, all of my money. Do I have any more stone anywhere? I have stone there. Oh, I have stone in this town, but I don't really have a way to logistics it back to town. I mean, I could put it here. I could put a stone quarry there and then just carry it back into town. I do really desperately need more stone. You know what? I've decided that I will, in fact. Nope, I just want stone, not polished stone. The site I found said in 23 hours. A merry fair! Good. We managed to keep everybody happy. Love to see that. Okay, so one of the other things that I want to do is I want to upgrade my church because I think it's not big enough to handle the demand of our new larger city. However, I want to do use a bunch of stone for that, but all of our stone is still, it's cute! All of our stone is still going into our bridge, which is now done. All right, let's do a little test here. Can my people... Wait, how is this stuff just already getting deleted? Hello? Hello? I think it might be haunted. I don't see people doing this work. I just see it phasing out of existence. Yeah, the new bridge is mega cute. Am I getting wood from that? I don't need to remove it. Did you? Sorry. So when we did remove before, you'd see people walked over and chopped it. That's what we're doing. I don't care about those resources, right? We have sustainable log over here. What I want to do is I want to get it out of the way, because if you don't get it out of the way, farmers can't chop down trees. You see the dreaded warning message. What's the dreaded warning message? I'm gonna put a save in. I'm scared. Villager path blocked. Oh my god, the bridge might not work. All right, I need to go stress pee. Oh, no. My bridge, it was so expensive. Okay, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I am potentially devastated. This was such an expensive bridge. The teleporting is a pathfinding's failsafe, but yeah. But I want to see people walk across the bridge and use the bridge. I don't want them just to have to teleport across. So where's the issue? I mean, the issue is probably this dip, right? The issue is probably that they don't know how to handle big dippity. What's up, Nibbles? Oh, it's good to see you. I'm sad. Like, what do we do here? This bridge cost so much to make. Why am I sad? So I spent, I want to say 180 stone, 50 polished stone. I made the most expensive and most pretty bridge I've ever made. And my villagers don't know how to pathfind across it. Could it be the gatehouses? Last time it had everything to do with the incline of the bridge, right? Are you certain the block paths are the bridge? So this is really funny. This is really funny. Last time pathfinding was broken, I insisted it wasn't the bridge and everybody said it was the bridge. This time, the only way to cross the river is the bridge. The only way they could be possibly crossing the water is the bridge. If it's not the bridge, what else is it? Is it possible? No, I mean, like, look, we don't have to pop into creative to fix this. If it sucks, right? There's a second bridge. Second bridge is stuck here, right? There's an entire mountain in the way. I don't think that's it. Wait, those gates need to be on land? These gates, auto-clipped. Sorry, what's it called? So there's snap points in this game. I disagree, right? Because there's a snap point right there as well. I don't think those gates need to be on land. Those gates need to be on nodes, is what they need to be on. Oh no. What if? Why? Wait, maybe it was the gatehouse. Hold on. Like, you think it was just the entry node? All right, so I re-snapped one of these, and then let's go see, right? All right, so things aren't just teleporting anymore. Maybe that means somebody will actually cross. Wood for the elders, I can give you... I don't actually need the money. I also don't need the labor influence. I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna need the wood. Must be nice to be so wealthy I can just turn that down. I don't wanna get rid of all of my wood, right? In fact, how are we doing here? In fact, I might even expand. This game is so close to being an all-time banger, and then you hit something like this, and then you're just devastated and you die on site a little bit, you know? Just saying, hypothetically. So I can't tell if they're going to cross the river or not right now. There is work, right? There is work. They have been told to come over here and chop some trees. Let's build a test building over here that I don't really care about. I'm just gonna build this because it's cheap. See what happens. You had a population of 200. Everybody clap. Wow. I mean, I was more talking about the happiness bonus we got, but thank you, chat. Thank you. Why do I care about cooperage? Unlocks the production of barrels, a material resource. Sure. No, let's spend some money on more decorations. Did you know that I got us a fritter for later? My love! Wow, I did not know you got us a fritter for later. All right. Waiting for an builder. Oh, we missed the plant season time, so that's fine. I'm reasonably confident that this bridge has screwed us. Which is not the most elegant way to put that, but that's how I'm feeling right now. Oh, why did I make it pretty? I am so sad right now. You have no idea. All right. No, the gatehouses were the most expensive part. So what I'm tempted to do here, I think we just eat it, right? Like, resources are technically infinite. So, like, one last thing I'm going to try doing. I'm going to try modifying this building, right? And I'm going to take this. I'm going to try snapping it into the side of the building from here. And then maybe that'll open it up. And if it doesn't, then I don't know. The only thing we lose is our time and some of my faith in humanity and myself, you know. All right, where are we complaining about not having enough space to live? I mean, this place is getting pretty full. I could maybe get away with, give me a second here. I could maybe get away with one more. People were saying before, what if I tried to make a little housing pocket here? Think anybody's gonna move in here, chat? Are we complaining about not enough housing up here? Oh, this is where the problem is. Wow, that house isn't hit. Devastating. Those houses are hit. I could put another house right there. There it is. Hopefully that one's close enough that it gets hit. All right, so this building has been effectively moved, and this is still... All right, now let's put in a save. Well... Mixed news. My friend who also had a friend date with today at 2, who just got back from Japan, she's like, hey, I'm super jet lagged. Can we postpone? So I'm like, you know what? Yeah. Yeah, we can fix this. We can fix this, chat. I'm just going to do this. Oh, they gave me some resources back. I feel a little bit better about that. Not great, but a little bit better about that. Does this fix the previous problem? Does completely blockade that one, which is very funny to me. You know what I'm gonna do? You know, I'm actually gonna do the medieval solution. I'm just gonna grab this door and then rotate it. Does this fix the problem for all y'all? It does make my house really funny. Oh, you know what I could do? No. I got so many good plans here, y'all. All right, so what do you think? Right? 220 stone to test this? I think this is fine. I think this is fine. Somebody please sign off on this. Can I get somebody to second this? Right? It looks more even. Last time it kind of went awkwardly down and then up again. Like it looks relatively flat. This is our 5th bridge. Diderot says they'll look good and they'll take the blame. Kits? Kits? Do I have any bridge engineers in the chat? There's some really smart people in this community. Any of you bridge engineers? It does look like it makes more sense. Can we see the near shore? Like here? All right, this is the ground. Right? Like that looks way more level, right? I crossed a bridge earlier today. Does that count? Did you also build that bridge? Could I stretch it a little bit more up the bank? You mean on this side? We could try. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Joe, please. So this is the issue. It's either this or it's this. And that seems too big. I think we need to go with this one. I kind of want this in line with the fence, right? That looks way better, right? That, I think this is the best version we've had yet. Final answer? I'm dying over here. Oh. Ugh. I'm gonna lock it in. Thumbs up. All right. All right. Looks good. All right. So now the next thing I'm gonna do is this building. This is kind of funny. I can grab the door and I could pull it off, and then I could turn off snapping. And then you know what feels really medieval? This janky little like angle door here. Right? Love that. And the next thing I'm gonna do is this building. Hate this, don't like it. I don't want my entrance to be where the peasants come in. So we're just gonna do this. And then take everything that's here and swap it onto the backside. Then the last thing we're gonna do is we're gonna go to our decorations. And we're gonna take that wooden fence again. Hit them with one of those. What do you think of that? Where does the dirt path lead? Down here I have a builder's hut. I moved this down here to make it easier for people to work on it. And then once we pull that out, it won't be there anymore. But this justifies the stable, and it also adds a little bit more privacy to the manor estate there. And my favorite detail now is the sort of weird crooked door. I love that weird crooked door. I think it's so good. The other thing I'm doing is I'm not adding the towers to this bridge yet, because they're really expensive. We're gonna let the bridge get built and then figure it out afterwards. Have you been led by Kitsune Inc? Kitty engineers will charge exorbitant rates to confirm that you shouldn't make a fox do civil engineering. Oh. Oh, every time I look at this, I love it a little bit more. This building is so good. Wow. Good job, past me. This fountain's kind of mid, but everything else. Was that a desire path running across the wheat field? They were there before. I believe these should fix themselves, like they're fading. It's just going to take a little bit of time to get there because the paths are locked off, but there was one before, and it might just take a generation or two to get rid of it. Do you want to remove... Oh, move the receiving spot. That's a good idea. Thank you. So I want to... Where... Is that this? There should just be the one now, right? Nice catch, Insane Cat. All right, so basically all I want to do I want to make sure this bridge works before I do anything else. I do really need to upgrade the capacity of our church in the center town here. Like, this is where all of our people go, but it can wait. Really happy to see this. Our meat is up, our fish is up. How's our bread sitch? Our bread is bad, but that's okay. We're just doing a big harvest now. And so over here, we've got meat. We have no bread. That's fine. We have meat. We have some bread. All right, we are getting these services out to our people. I don't think we were sending bread up here, right? No. Maybe they deserve bread. I don't know. This is where they make all the bread. I can see some regionalism forming. We make all of the bread and yet we eat none of it? Rise up, peasants, and overthrow this corrupt lord. You know what? They can have bread too. Now that we're so bread rich, it'd be really rude not to let them have bread. Do the people that make the bread deserve to eat the bread? Only you can decide. I mean, it sounds like a no. All right, what's going on here? You're all full. Feels like I might need somebody else to make it over to here, right? Oh yeah, we grabbed it. So in Farthest Frontier, one of the things that you're able to do, which I thought was really interesting, is you could hire carts to move large amounts of stuff long distances. And you can also get your cooperage to get barrels to help you move stuff as well. But mind you, that's also a game that involves like, large amounts of food spoilage and whatever. Anyways, just curious about all that stuff, right? Oh, you know what else I could do? Sorry, I'm running into food storage issues. There's literally a building I could do for that, right? I put a wheat barn down. You slap like a barn down here and then you're cooking. So these are the ones that are a little bit further away. Some type of grain story? Granary? Nah. So someone corrected me earlier, Thirsty Kitty. Apparently a granary and a granary are two different things. You peasant. Thank you for coffee, my love. Joel, my beautiful bridge. My beautiful bridge, Joel. Joe's like, remember that bridge you made in cities that looked only good from one side? I hadn't, but now the pain is back. Thank you. What happened to the bridge? Once again, much like Irontown, I was going to say 3 Bridgeville. Once again, we built a bridge that our peasants couldn't pathfind across. At least this bridge looked good from every side. Yeah, but it wasn't functional. How are we doing over here? We're making lots of these common wares. How's this doing? This warehouse is full of common wares. Nice. You know what? This is cool, though. I guess our iron will slowly backfill, right? And that's kind of cool. Is this the 5th bridge in our town? So we had the wooden bridge. We had the first stone bridge. I think it was 1 wood bridge and 2 stone bridges, right? And then this is our 2nd major bridge. So we've had 5 bridges. For a city that has 1.5 bridges, the fact that it's built 5 is not a good sign. Not a good sign at all. I think one of the issues is I just didn't give them enough breathing space. And I say that sincerely, right? Like, all right, that door, mega cute, right? Like, extremely cute. Moving the entrance into sort of like a central courtyard here, I also think actually suits the vibe even better. You know what I mean? Not one of our bridges has been burnt down and immortalized. Is that a European thing? Also, can we take a second to appreciate how cute these hay bales are? Right? I was like, okay, if it's taking them a while to come here and gather the stuff, let's just make more storage. That's very London Bridge. Wait, was the London Bridge immortalized? Hold on. I missed that chapter in the nursery rhyme. All right, we are capping on money again. Take a look at our progression here. And let's unlock sculpting and glassworking. Good. The fact that there is a song about it is how it was immortalized. Oh. Well, don't I look stupid? All right, how are we doing over here? We have... Right, we're already going through all of that wheat? Really? Oh god, that's not a good sign. Villager path blocked. I swear. Who? All right, how's our population doing here? Wow, we are mega happy, except for you, except for Mabon. Mabon doesn't have access to the church. That's just wrong. That is just actually wrong. Oh, we never built a house over here. Is there not enough space? Like, what's going on? Nah, huh? I mean, I guess realistically, we only have that much room. Oops. Well, we carefully calculated how many jobs we needed here. And apparently it was... Wow, my math was way off. I thought we only needed 20 people. And this is 12, 24, 36... Sorry, is that 48? I guess, I bet you, hold on. I bet you some of these people are like working over here, right? Transporter, fisherman. Yeah, fisherman. Yeah, okay. Miner, transporter, watchman. Oh, unemployed. Okay. Miner, iron smelter, gold smelter, unemployed, unemployed. Okay, 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 okay. Yeah, a bunch of unemployed people over here. How many times you do anything? That's a very good question, Snurge, and I don't know. So something else that we could do now. We couldn't do a lot of it, but we do very specifically have both gold and a couple of gems now. I don't actually love making that right now. The Weaver's Hut, no. It's all about food. It's definitely all about food now, right? Hops and moo-moos and more wheat. Hops and moo-moos and more wheat. Am I feeling good about the wheat situation? Yeah, I think we are. We just have to get this bridge done. And the bottleneck for that is now nothing. Okay, there is no bottleneck. Just need somebody to go up and hammer this a couple of times and then it's done. See, there's the person right down there working on that bridge. You can tell because they're hammering on it. That's where I'd expect to finish a bridge from as well. You'd think you'd want to stand there to hammer, but no, that's why you're not a bridge engineer and Humphrey is. Villager path is blocked. Okay, the villager path being blocked over and over is getting very frustrating. Okay, Ostasia and Barnabuccio. Waiting for work. Ostasia, Henkel, Barnabuccio. There you go. All of them weren't able to get into their job because of the forester camp. All right, the bridge is done. Time to do a test. Time to do a test, my friends. And that test is, I don't actually care about this. I just want to build something. Can I build a forester camp right here? Please. 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 Cross your fingers, chat. Cross your fingers. I need this. Ristic Buddies, thank you for the 61. Fingers crossed. I want to see somebody cross this bridge. I want to see somebody start working on this building. Hello, everybody. Welcome to Bridge Watch 2025. Yeah, no messages. No messages about whatever. Oh, who are you? Who are you? Did I find the problem? I have no idea. I just tried rebuilding the bridge, which I've had to do a couple of times. This is just such an expensive bridge to rebuild. No. Okay, this is maybe somebody else. I don't know who Ostacio is. How could you possibly be... Oh, are you trying to get to that? Okay, there's a berry bush inside of this house. We might be 0 for 2 on this bridge. Oh, it is so upsetting to me that these bridges are bugging like this today. This is such a major bummer. This is the highest priority. Nothing we can do in this entire city is going to be more important. This is only our second attempt at this bridge. Yeah, so I don't know what the issue is if it's one side versus the other side, right? Like, I don't know if it's here. I don't know if it's there. There's no big, like, obstructions to the path on the way up, right? Like, I mean, I guess I could try and do this, right? I guess I could remove that. God, can you imagine if that was what blocked it and the other bridge was actually 100% fine? Because I thought we had moved that. The path block message was the crop person before. One of the things that we found out earlier with the path blocked was these... Like, these resources are marked for removal anyways. Like, there is work queued up over here. Yeah. Yeah. You see how those trees just got deleted? No. No. You want to try a save and a reload? We did try that once. All right, one more. Ah, God, I like this game so much, but if the bridges keep breaking, it's going to break my heart. So apparently, pathfinding is a known issue in this game. And the next major update that's coming out does have a pathfinding fix on it. Oh, that being said, my heart, all I wanted was a cute bridge. All I wanted was a cute bridge. And yet, this is how they treat me. You're a cute bridge. You say that to all the streamers. All right, we have construction queued here. Game-breaking bugs can really kill momentum and wanting to continue. It does. It takes all of your motivation in a game and just grinds it to a halt, eh? Which is a shame because our hill castle, but like our hill castle, you might not notice this, is on the wrong side of the water from where we want to build everything. That was like our whole thing. Our whole thing. What if we make the world's most ridiculously small but tall castle? No, on this island. An island? Bridge? Bridge? The problem is, what does jiggling the bridge accomplish, right? We've tried completely rebuilding it, but we don't know where the problem is there, Jen. We don't know if it's a problem, right? We just don't know. The game is not giving us an error message. Like, we could try this, maybe? So if I do that, that's basically the entire cost of the full construction, right? Like, that's going to cost us another 88 stone. Sure. Do I have any structures on the other side already? I mean, I did this as a test to make them build, right? Just to see if I'll get workers over here. And I have structures on this side of the water. So let's try one more zoom. I'm not gonna do anything else other than just wait for this bridge to go. Again, do they not need to be under the ground? I don't know. I don't know, right? Like, we've made bridges on previous times where they go from the bottom and they connect across, right? Like here, you'll see it goes into a dip, and that's working. And then this time it's over and it works there. So like, I don't know. Can you make the bridge shorter? Maybe. I don't. But again, would that fix it? So the issue is not. The issue is we're not getting an error message. That's a very good question. I wish I had an answer to any of your questions. So luckily we have everything that we need here. We just like threw off all of our stone again. Is the coffee good? The coffee's very good. Thank you, Greb. Yeah, the fundamental issue of the game is there's a pathing bug. Yeah, so we don't know if they're getting stuck here or there. And short of like actually trial and erroring, trying every single permutation, which sounds kind of miserable. Like we could get lucky, but that won't mean we know that we fixed it or how we fixed it, right? So all I can do is queue up work on the other side of the water and hope we hit a bridge that works. And yeah, this is attempt number 6 at a bridge today. Is the builder the problem? What's your thought there? If you look where they're building from, I mean, they're building the bridge. Like any builder could be the problem, but like, no, I mean, the bridge is the problem. the bridge is the problem. The entrance needs to be further out than you think, not near where they hit the ground, and therefore get encroached upon quite easily if anything is around. Yeah, I mean, a little bit. We've been trying that before, but we've had, again, I mean, these ones are pretty far from the river, but like these aren't close, right? Like these were a ways out before. Did we use the move tool after starting the blueprint for the bridge? We just moved the existing bridge is what we tried here. So we fully constructed a bridge, then we use the move tool to try and just nudge it. Because this is only 75% of the cost of building a brand new bridge. Yeah, versions 1 and 2 were built without the move tool. Version 3 is now being built with the move tool. I mean, here, for the people who are worried about it, I have no idea if literally these fences are the problem. Some of you seem to think these ones might be the problem. Blee. All right, bridge done. Please come over here and work. So this is identified as the highest priority thingy in the whole of the city. And also, by the way, to see where the footprint of this building lands, there you have that. There is a hitbox here, and I don't know what that hitbox is. I don't know if that is the city or what that is. That is the stone. That is apparently that is the bridge. Right? When we look at this, that is the bridge. Wait. They're clipping through the bridge? Again, this building is completely tucked out of the way. You can see its whole hitbox, right? What am I looking at here? This might seem really sad, but all right, so if we get rid of that, no, that is the hitbox of the, bridge. See, if you get rid of that, that blue is gone. Like, we are capping on money again. Right, we're not spending anything. This is all just a test. This is all just a test. After which point we will know how to proceed. So try and pull up the bridge's elevation. So the issue is, like, we could go from here to here, right? Just like something enormous. But then I feel like if you have to make something that big, it's just bugged. You know what I mean? Which is extremely disappointing. Right? Like if you have to make something of that size, I don't know. I mean, it's clearly it's bugged. I think we all agree that clearly it's bugged. All right, will you build here now? Maybe this side, maybe there's an old folk story that this side of the bridge, this side of the river is just haunted. And never shall the people cross the river, for that way lies doom. Oh, never mind. We did it, but it's not cute. Oh, man. Okay, well. We fixed the bridge, chat. We did it. We've crossed the river. Does the tier 2 bridge work? I have somewhere between 0 and -1 interest in destroying this bridge and trying another bridge. This is the 7th bridge. This is the most defeated you've ever heard me sound. Yeah, like, how about lowering the elevation? You cannot. I mean, we tried a lower one, right? So like through process of elimination, the first bridge we built was midsection between the hill, right? Step 1 was big stone bridge here to here. That didn't work. So step 2 was the plateau, the summit. There's no terraforming in this game. The top to the top, right? So we tried mid to mid, top to top, failed. We tried moving top to top. So ultimately we destroyed that and we made a cheeky little wooden bridge lower down. Congratulations, condolences, yeah? The temporary bridge, yeah. Like, yeah, this is a temporary bridge. 6 years later, this is the only bridge that crosses. So maybe at some point, maybe the next time we play, I will upgrade this to something else. But, man. Like realistically, what I'm tempted to do is I'm tempted to, next time we play, I might have to put this down for a bit. Next time we play, I'm gonna make another wooden bridge like here, right? And we're gonna leave a space there. And then what we can do is have a functional bridge, and then we could like mess around with some other stuff later. But like, y'all, oh. I'm in a non-zero amount of pain right now from what we've endured with bridge stuff today. That being said, we've made something extremely cute, right? Like, look at this. Look at the manor thing that we made. That's cute. Check out Irontown. It only took us 3 bridges to get Irontown working. I think Irontown was exactly what I wanted it to be. It's extremely cozy. It's very functional. It all works, you know? Our farming got scaled up. We've got our babas. We've got all of our sheep. Everybody's happy. We have a happiness and approval rate of 90% other than the bridges. Right? Like everything's going pretty well. Simply build a stone bridge on top of this one. Oh my God, right. That's so funny. So we have a functional bridge and we make an aesthetic bridge, like a facade over top of it, but people are actually walking through it. Hilarious. So there is I'll save whatever. There is an update that's coming out soon. I don't know what the actual date is. The Transmog Bridge. Hold on. Let's take a peek at the patch notes here. I don't know where people were seeing this, but I know there's a roadmap. When did they write about this? February 14th. That was, what day is today? March 23rd. Well, buckets. Continuing investigating GPU issues. There you go. Addressing the most reported issues like pathfinding is coming up soon. Oh, creative mode, right? That's not there yet. Hunting forest improvements, maintaining boar density over time. That seems big. Mod support, art visualization. They did just add the major update they had was on March 13th. And they had major modding 1.0 that just came out. Maybe somebody has a mod that like fixes bridges, which would be very funny to look into. Either way. Hey, thanks for being here. Sorry to end it on kind of a downer. I didn't expect to get absolutely raffle stomped by a bridge, but here we are, dear friends. Here we are. Hope you had fun. I honestly had a really good time today, with the exception of, you know, a little bit of the pain point at the end. I enjoy these games, you know? Thanks for being here. Thank you for the good vibes. Thank you for all the support. It does mean a lot. I know there's a lot of places you could be, but you decided to spend your time with me, and that means something. Whomst we gonna raid? I want to raid my friend Amy. Amy is playing Magic the Gathering. So let's go send Magic the Gathering her way. Oh, she's watching. Actually, it's a watch along of her. Whatever. They're watching the magic. Go over that way. Go make some friends. Have a good time. Thanks for being here, everybody. And I will see you tomorrow morning, 8 a.m. Pacific. Bye-bye.